Gitchegumi crew. We did it. We even started up a little bit early today, so welcome to the show.
Well, we're technically way late.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Super late.
Well, not way late. Not any later than we normally are.
We have a start time?
Are we really
Like 8 o'clock.
professional?
Technically.
Well, so
you
that
have to
it's
do
got to
it
get
like
pushed back to
8:30.
8:30.
Yeah.
Because there's no way we can start at 8 when we have all our appointments every Friday.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this last week.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know we pushed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8:30 is the new start time. I haven't actually updated any schedules or anything, but like I just said, are we really professionals here?
Well, we're paid $0.
We have mic stands now.
Yay!
Dude, those are freaking cool,
So, yeah,
man.
I know.
and they're not, so it's not on the table. So
Yeah, I have more table space.
We do have more table space.
and we can like put our glasses down on the
That
table.
is
Bonk, bonk.
It's not
absolutely
going to
critical.
resonate through the microphones.
Here, what are you doing?
Also nice. Because I slam my glass a lot. I really shouldn't. They're your glasses.
We'll get the pumped up beats off of here. Put some chill beats.
Some chill beats.
Now play the hype beats all night.
High beats, high beats.
All right.
Let's get the
So
wine.
let's get going. Tonight we're
Was-
doing some Woodville
Can-
Estates.
Mm.
And all the microphones are working, right?
Intern Ryan speak.
Hello. This is intern Ryan, and you are hearing me talk.
Mrs. J, if you would.
Hello, hello.
Chrissy May.
Hello? Hello? Oh, so it is?
And I'm working as well. Yep, everybody's
Okay.
working.
I'm making sure. 'Cause I went like this. And it did nothing.
What's happening?
Well, I'm sure everybody heard that. all of our me viewers.
Oh, it's a Merlot. I love Merlot.
Yep, it's a
It
Merlot.
is a Merlot.
Yeah.
Great. I
Columbia
also
Valley.
I love Merlots.
What are you looking for?
Can you grab my phone off the top of that so that I can use that to do my reading? All of my other devices are in use for other things.
What, you can't see
The,
that?
the setup required for the show is insane.
The amount of devices we need to operate this show is
It's off the
ridiculous.
freaking
Yeah.
You're
rails.
gonna have to get one
Off
of
the
those-
rails.
You're gonna have to get one of those.
Stream Decks.
I don't know what that
That's
is.
what this is.
No, I'm talking about one of those devices that you pay for, that's super cheap or whatever.
Let
And
me see if I can get the QR code off of there.
Oh, I thought you were trying to record the sound the friggin' cork was gonna make here in a second. I was like, let me get it real close.
Here, let's
Oh,
see
hell
if
yeah,
we can
dude.
do
Yeah.
yeah, you're just messing it up.
You know what you need in life? A wife who supports you.
Yeah.
At every
Right? That's all anybody ever needs.
Right?
Here.
What if you use mine? Oh yeah, totally. I can do an intern thing. Oh, come on, come on.
Yay!
Ah.
I personally wanted to read it. That's why I was
Oh, I got
asking
you.
to pull it up. See if I can pull it up.
Let's see. No.
Never get sick of that sound.
Voiceover voice.
No, she wants to read it.
Is it scanning?
No.
We suck at the internet.
No, it's just I can't get the angle right.
The angle of the dangle has to be inversely proportional to the heat of the beat.
Yeah, I didn't like the angle that I was trying to scan it at.
I've been using a Apple device for so long that every time I pick this thing up, it's like a foreign object.
I'm like, what the fuck is Android?
It says nose of toast and forest floor. That's interesting. Woody, plum,
Nose of toast.
Cherry.
Forest floor. That sounds like an Edgar Allan Poe poem.
It does.
and black tea. Integrated and accessible. Good weight and structure with a smooth, balanced feel and good length of flavors and finish. Mature extraction supported plum and cherry flavors are tamed by the Merlot's age. Ready to drink now.
I feel like you're trying to sell me tea in Diagon Alley in Harry Potter world. It's like, this sounds familiar.
This is a spring day.
Yeah.
Clothes on the clothesline. just floating in the breeze. There's a basket full of food. And tea.
And tea.
What?
Oh no, that's what I was
It was
imagining.
very poetic.
Right, so I'm like, you're telling me about tea. You're just painting a picture. I liked where we were at. Imagine, if you will, a clothesline. It flutters gently in the breeze as the sunshine comes down. You put your picnic basket down. It has French bread, meats, assorted cheeses, and a delicious bottle of both Merlot and a Pinot.
What is this? A pesky line of ants coming to ruin your picnic. or is it an army of friends coming to join you for a nice snack?
This is officially an improv show. Oh, brother.
Oh Lord.
And woodland animals creep out of the
Oh,
bushes,
no. Screw it.
peeking their
Let's
heads.
see. So
and
you already
watching
read
the guests.
this. You already did
Yeah,
the.
she
She did.
Yes, yes,
Thanks.
very well.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Jessica L says,
Absolutely delicious.
Oh.
"That's Jessica L's voice."
Clearly. I have 2 words. Nailed it.
I've never been a huge Merlot wine drinker, but Woodville Estates Merlot is absolutely
Very
perfect.
funny.
All right, I'm done with that.
Where were you?
I like the
In
color
like
of
the
my
country
wine.
somewhere?
I was
Like in a cartoon?
Oh yeah.
A cartoon country type style show?
He's an animatronic at Disneyland.
So you'll notice tonight the intern Ryan is not partaking in the wine.
He's on duty.
He has the same problem that I have had a few times on this show. We have real jobs outside of this that require us not to drink for a week at a time. And unfortunately, Friday is part of the week. So,
Yay. You know what else is part of the week? Saturday and Sunday.
Thank you for your service, Ryan.
Wow.
Here's to you.
yeah, here's to you.
I hate
Well, drink and toast to you.
I hate you all. I hate you all and I hate this show.
It's really good.
It is a good one. I like this one. I think I almost like this one better than
Stateroom?
Stateroom.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little bit more jammy.
It is very jammy.
Yeah.
It took my senses and like turned my brain sideways and smelled it.
Holy shit.
I was
Took
like,
your senses in an
I went like
arm bar.
this. I went,
Flipped my brain
I went like that, and I was like, whoa.
Took her senses in an arm bar and then jabbed them into the door of the car.
This is on purpose, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
because I can't drink it tonight.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't-
Man, you might even say, would you even say that this is better than Jack Canyon?
Oh. I
That might have been
kinda-
blasphemy. That's a little
It's hard
blasphemous.
to say.
Do you have any Jack Canyon left at home?
I have 2 Jack Canyons at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
You always
I
got to
haven't
have
really
some
been
Jack
drinking
Canyon in
wine
there.
that much lately.
what?
Yeah, no. But
They don't have kids.
Oh.
And it's great.
But I now love Jack Canyon. But it's like I can't say which is my favorite. I feel like those two, like this one and Jack Canyon, are on like an even playing field. This one is not as dry as the Jack Canyon, and Jack Canyon has more of a bite. This one is a little more smooth and jammy than Jack
Yeah.
Canyon.
Have you had any of the whites?
Yeah,
I like the Hoot.
I haven't had that one yet. So far, my favorite was the Pecorino one.
Mm-hmm.
That one I love.
Yeah.
That was
And
really
have-
good.
we have
what's
Hotsy
the honey?
Totsy.
There's a honey.
The
Honeysuckle?
beeline.
Beeline. Yeah.
Huh.
Beeline is really good too. It's got like obvious honey
Nope.
note. to
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Well,
one's
my
out of
next order,
season
I'll
right
probably
now.
Get that and some of this.
It's good
Just stock
stuff.
up more on my wine.
Yeah.
Stock up more in your wine. You'll need
Always
a
gotta
wine
have.
fridge.
Yeah, always gotta
Get a
have
wine
some in
fridge?
reserve.
I don't have a wine
That's
rack.
why, honestly,
Oh, yeah.
that's why we slow bottle
Keep it.
wine. Because like, we could easily plow through 2 bottles in a week if we wanted to. But the
Yeah,
second we pop that
We
third
could
one,
too.
we're
It's
like,
funny.
yeah, it's like,
It's almost like we have a show where we drink wine.
shut up, Matt. Shut up. Anyway, yeah, dude, we get real.
Yeah, that one's really good.
I don't know, paranoid. I don't want that wine rack to run out.
Yeah, I don't want it to empty out.
No.
You're just gonna have to buy more wine from me.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
Or Jennifer could just join under me, and she could just be buying wine for herself at a discount.
Oh,
Yeah.
brother. Yeah, no. Just because
20% off, I tell ya.
Doesn't save any money.
Buy more.
just buy more.
Well, we buy more because we have the show.
Well, yeah, and your business.
No, my business doesn't buy more.
My business doesn't buy more.
What do you need? Tasting.
Yeah, but when they buy at the tasting, it pays for it.
Oh, that's
Good
true.
point.
3 bottles of wine pays for a tasting set.
Oh, well. I guess then we just buy it because we like it. We had, for a while, we had like, I don't know if we still do. You guys did double date last week, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we have like 3 bottles of double date left. We have so much double date. And now we got 3 bottles of this today and a couple Lazy Labs. So, and we got a new one.
Yeah, the Lazy Lab.
We got a new one that I'm curious to try.
Perique.
Yeah, Prague.
That's
Is it
not
a red
Prague.
or a white?
It's a red. It's a Pinot Noir.
Yeah, we got all reds.
Pinot.
All reds.
Pinot of the
Peanut
night.
of the night. So dinner. What did you guys do for dinner tonight?
Oh,
I made salsa chicken. So basically, like pop the chicken, and I season it with like taco seasoning, garlic, salt, pepper, a little bit of oregano. Pop it in the oven until it's all like pretty much almost cooked, and then you throw like whatever kind of salsa you like on top. I mean, obviously, I don't know if you guys ever had the Safeway salsa in Washington. It was really good.
dude.
But
Hey,
There's
Judy, how are you tonight?
there's
Good to
no-
see you.
Oh, she just
Can you-
bottle of Jack?
there's
Oh.
no good salsa here. Like,
Dude, there's
So,
no
I have
good
to get, like,
salsa
the
in North Carolina.
Herdez
It's
Oh,
weird.
I should send you home with
Tostitos?
a bottle of my peach salsa,
I'm not a fan
of the fruit
fruit
salsas.
salsas. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
good with chicken though.
It does sound good with chicken.
And then cheese. So kind of like a Mexican chicken. Shredded
Okay.
cheese.
Mom,
on
have
top.
you heard about Jack Canyon and what he does?
He taught Chuck Norris everything he knows.
He taught everybody everything. I mean, he built Amelia Earhart's airplane. from
Yeah,
Russia.
and the first car.
Yeah, the
You're
first
welcome,
car.
Henry Ford.
Yeah,
He helped out a Kitty Hawk too.
He was the plant. Like everybody says that the
That it
Ford,
was in-
it was the Ford was the first one that was like mass produced in a plant. No, it was Jack Canyon.
He built them all by hand.
just running around his
yeah.
backyard.
He was like,
He was just so proficient at it that they could say that it was off of an assembly line,
Pretty
and
much.
everybody believed it. Because
"Here, you're not going outside, dude.
you've been outside. He's like, what? Tell me that again. I dare you.
It's Jack Canyon.
Dogs outside. I
Is
gotta
that
bark
Jack
at 'em.
Canyon?
Yeah.
It's Jack Canyon's
Jack
dog.
Canyon reincarnated as a dog.
Oh, she wants to know where her bottle is. I don't know. Did she buy Jack Canyon too?
Where's my bottle?
It probably is. It had to
awesome
take a
if booze was
detour up
free.
to the ISS with the Nassau crew today.
Yeah.
So it'll be there though. You got to chill it in space first, and then
Like deep chill. Minus 155 degrees.
Matt, tell him
Fahrenheit
what
or
all,
Celsius. Huh?
tell him what everybody in Linden
yeah.
Oaks was saying.
So we have in our community, our like neighborhood that we live in has a Facebook page, and you could see the SpaceX launch from our front yard this morning.
What?
And so everybody was freaking out about it. There was some lady on the Facebook page who was like, does anybody know what this light in the sky is? Because it had like a big
Yeah, I think I saw
arch.
pictures of
aurora
it.
behind it, that because it was going through the atmosphere. And so somebody responded, it's aliens! And then everybody was freaking out about it. And then people were like, Google says it's the SpaceX launch. And she was like, the lady that posted it was like, would the SpaceX launch cause a big, like, starburst in the sky? I don't think so. So they were like
Lord.
deep into the conspiracy theory that we were being invaded by aliens. It's like,
This hurts my head. Only because the
I'm
like
gonna
when-
look. And
When
see
we
if I
lived
can
in
find
San
it.
Diego, we'd see the same things in the sky. Like Vandenberg Air Force Base, like they launch satellites into
Here.
orbit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
everyone in LA and San Diego would see the same thing. Like, oh, freaking aliens! Like, you realize there's an Air Force base that can launch shit into orbit, and that's what that
Poor
is.
Sniffles.
Oh, brother.
Well,
People just
Sniffles
wanna
is
believe.
laying on the dog bed.
Oh,
He did it to himself.
Okay.
You played yourself, sucker.
oh, look at Sniffles. Always dedicate
So-
part of the show to the animals, just observing them.
So yeah, there was the SpaceX launch. You could see it from our front yard. It was pretty cool.
That's cool.
Everybody thought it was an alien invasion.
Nope, just America launching its own astronauts again. I was telling her today, I was like, I'm really digging the fact that we're sending our own astronauts into orbit again.
What did you guys have for dinner?
Oh yeah.
So we got a box of what's it called?
The imperfect produce or
Fresh
Market.
Green,
Oh,
green-
Hello
Fresh.
Fresh.
Oh, hello. Fresh.
a box of Hello Fresh. We put all that in the fridge. Then we went to Panera Bread.
Nice.
So, but that's
We have all
because
these meals we can
well,
get
it's because
because we're going to Panera.
we have the appointment
Oh,
in
it's good to see you
Fayetteville
too.
every Friday. So whenever doesn't make sense to drive all the way back home, and then we would have probably just been finishing dinner when you guys got here. And
Yeah.
come home and cooked. So.
What'd you get from Panera?
Well, I got the wild rice and chicken
Bowl?
soup,
Oh, soup.
and then like some sort of chicken sandwich with mozzarella and other various things on it. It was pretty tasty. Chrissy Gumi got grilled cheese and tomato soup because
Perfect kid meal from
she
Panera.
loves it. Yeah.
Someone was like, my same thought, and I wish I got the start thing looking. It was spiraling, and it looked like it was misting shit while spiraling. I can't be the only one to see this. Then before random gate I saw someone yellow fall from the sky into the woods. I really want to go investigate. Someone else was like, what? I missed it, but definitely piqued the curiosity. I want to go investigate, but have to work at 8.
Oh my god.
SpaceX launch today.
Dude.
Aliens. Really? I feel like, can anyone see it? I don't know. I left when it was still
Aliens.
I saw the light in the sky while driving to PT. I was wondering what that was. Same. I was with the hubby on the way to PT and saw it. E.T. Now, Google says spaceship. SpaceX. Launching SpaceX.
Well, technically
from
that is true. That was a
Florida.
spaceship.
But that causes those things.
It's a
to do other
spaceship.
things
Yes,
to
it's a
happen.
spaceship.
It causes people to
It's
fly
a
into
ship
the
that is going to
forest.
space.
There was a NASA launch this morning, probably that. An astronaut fell into our woods? Jesus. Is it still there? No, it's not. I went and looked. I wish I
Fucking
would have
God.
known about this.
Why are people so stupid?
My husband got video this morning on his
yeah.
way to work. So freaking cool. Wish I was
I know,
awake
I
to go
seen some
check
aliens.
the
It's
woods.
not even over North Carolina. Like it launched from Florida. So
It's just
in the
painful.
atmosphere, Yeah.
It's so
It's
funny.
just painful.
But
in the woods, guys.
Yeah, we've got to find the astronaut.
So,
that
like,
fell out of the
hypothetically,
sky.
if someone were to sell things like Jello shots or jungle juice or gypsy juice and mimosas, would anyone be interested? We could go into the woods
Oh my god.
asking or whatever.
So anyway, Chrissy May got
Anyway.
she got the tomato soup and the Greek salad.
Oh, nice.
So
Yay for nice weather, but can you please keep your kids off other people's driveways and front porch areas? And please, for the love of God, tell them to stop throwing stuff over people's vehicles. And she's got a Ring doorbell, taping everything and posting it.
Oh my god.
Man, I just went down
Painful.
deep for a second.
yeah, people are.
Brother.
That's why I like living on this street because our street is pretty chill.
Thank God.
Other streets,
Not so much.
not so much.
Yeah.
Like
Dude.
crazy drama. And
Like-
stuff.
Yeah, like,
Alamance.
So stupid. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Well, at least you guys have a quiet street. You guys don't have to deal with that for the most part. Man, that hurt to listen to. Holy shit. Let's go to the woods, guys. Why? Because I saw a light in the sky. Oh, well, okay.
I saw a yellow person fall out of the...
Someone fall. I saw an astronaut fall out of the...
Did you really? No, but I assume that's what's happening. Oh, well, okay.
It's hilarious.
Jesus.
Is he still there? No, idiot. He got up and walked away. God. We watched this crazy documentary last night. Moving into the next segment. What did we do this last week? We watched this crazy documentary last night on Netflix. What was it called? I forget what it was titled, but it was about these deep sea divers in the North Sea that, like, I guess they go, like, they dive down and work on underwater structures that are, like, at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, man.
You coming down here, Chrissy Gumi, to put your phone down? You can do that instead of awkwardly standing in the back over there. Good night, kiddo.
See ya.
Mom said it was E.T.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's funny.
But yeah, it was this crazy documentary about these deep. They're like, they have this umbilical that hooks up to them, so that
I haven't seen the documentary, but I've seen something similar.
yeah.
To that. It's
So
pretty crazy.
they live in this pressurized chamber for like a week, and then they go into this little capsule that gets lowered into the water called the bell, and it's attached to the boat. And then each diver is attached to the bell through an umbilical that like pumps hot water and, you know, oxygen and helium into the suit so that they can breathe and stuff, and gives them electrical power so the lights work and everything like that. And they're just like 100 meters on the bottom of the ocean, just working on these structures. And I guess the seas got choppy and the boat lost control. They have like this basically hover hold for a boat, keeps them in one place. But because the seas were so choppy, they lost control. So they had to quick pull the divers in. But one of the umbilicals got wrapped around the structure.
Oh, shit.
And it snapped.
Oh, fuck.
And so I guess they have these tanks that give them like 5 minutes of like
Air.
emergency oxygen
Yeah.
in order to, like, you know, so that they can get, the point is so they can get back to the bell. This dude, like, was suddenly, because once that cable snapped, he had no light. He had no electricity, so his lights went out. He's at the bottom of the ocean. He's like, well, I guess I probably just spoiled it, but it's like, it's crazy. Dude survives.
He was like 33 minutes with nothing.
30, yeah, it was like 36 minutes and 25 seconds. On the bottom of the ocean. Somehow in pitch darkness, because he fell off the structure. So now he's like just on the ocean floor, pitch black. And he's like, I knew I had 5 minutes of oxygen, and I knew I had to get to the top of the structure or they would never find me.
Yeah.
And he's like, I just had to pick a direction and hope.
Whew.
And he just like walked, found his way to the top of the structure, and then passed out. Like he doesn't remember anything until he wakes up in the bell.
Yeah, and he woke up and was like, "Hey guys."
Yeah, he's just like,
Guess
good.
I'm not dead.
I'm good, guys. Thanks
Pick
for
the
coming
right
back for
direction.
me. Yeah.
Holy shit! Like,
It is really worth watching though. Like, even though I spoiled, because they go through the
I
whole,
would still watch it.
they go through the whole thing, and it's like the whole time you're not really sure. Like, is this about how good of a diver this guy was, but he's, you know, stuff happens and he didn't survive,
dude,
or what's going on? And then they have him like sit down, and he's like,
Yeah, he comes out from, you know, because they're interviewing all of the team, like, you know, throughout the whole show. And then at the very end, after they showed, you know, them like in the video finally reach to him, then all of a sudden he comes out from behind the screen and he's like, well, I've never had it. Well, I'll start with my name. And he's like, my name is blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what? He's alive.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And they're talking about how like the water at that depth is like 4 degrees Celsius. So it's like,
so it's damn near freezing.
yeah, he's like,
I think that's probably what kept him alive. And that's what I was telling Matt.
And that's
I
what
was
he
like,
said. He said probably a combination of the pressure, the water temperature, and the fact that his tank had pure oxygen in it.
Yeah.
So even though he had run out of air to breathe, his organs were still able to
Get
function because they had oxygen saturated in them.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a really incredible documentary.
Man,
It
it's
was-
amazing. Dude, that'd be like if you were you're flying in a storm or just in complete cloud cover and you had a complete electrical failure. It's like, well, can't talk to anybody. Let's pick a direction on the east. That way. Okay, let's go. And then hope.
and then Jack
you hit
Canyon directs you.
Jack
Canyon
Canyon's like
scales through the
flying
storm.
like Superman.
grabs your tail,
going the wrong way.
swings you around, and
Not
launches
real-
you to safety.
Not realizing that the Black Hawk is fragile as fuck. He has sealed your fate.
Yeah.
You go let him out, please.
But minutes, just seconds from your doom, he catches you again. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah.
I don't know my own strength.
yeah,
Thanks, Jack
sets you down gently on your mains.
What would we do without Jack Canyon? Just saving the day.
WWJCD.
What would Jesus do?
What
What
would
would
Jack Canyon do?
Canyon do?
I thought you meant Jesus Christ.
No, Jack Canyon.
We're gonna have to write a song about Jack Canyon.
Yeah.
Jack Canyon.
Yeah. What key would it be in? Probably the key of E, because that's just a badass key.
Yeah.
What is the?
Is that what the
what's E chord
Wellerman's
sound
is?
like?
Is the Wellerman's written in the key of E?
It's just a lower, like,
don't know.
more.
It's just a like a
Down.
it's a driving
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
it's a
Not a
driving chord.
lifting chord.
Let's look up the Wellerman's and see
I will.
what key
I will
it's
literally
written in.
look up the chord.
Well,
I
can
thought
look up
you
the
knew
chord,
this,
but
Matt.
I'm gonna look up the Wellerman.
Gitchy.
I think Wellerman is well, let's see.
I thought you knew this off the top of your head, Mr. Gone to Music College.
Well, any song can be transcribed into any key. So it
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
really
whatever,
matter.
whatever,
And it's an old folk song,
whatever.
but I'm pretty sure it's in a minor key.
Yeah, it sounds like it is.
Well,
You should
Yeah.
know that.
If it's like a down, like low, sad sounding, it's minor. Versus an uplifting song, it's a major.
I want to hear the key. I can write the lyrics. I just need to hear the key.
Don't be playing any copyrighted material here.
It's a commercial.
It's a commercial. Jeez, get a hold of yourself.
Yeah.
He's talking about whatever song you might be playing, unless you're just looking up the key itself.
E flat.
Everyone has. Is that what you're thinking?
Well, that's what that says. But again, it can be transcribed to any key.
I know this. It's not like I haven't played an instrument and toured with one for very many years.
E.
D sharp major.
E. Or we were doing chords. With the show's kind of gone sideball
Oh,
real quick.
well, that's
E.
contradictory to
Jack
what Jen said.
Canyon. There we go. Got it.
Jack
Don't-
So it's the
don't-
major key.
Jack Canyon. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Jack Canyon. Bum, 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 bum. He builds a car, he flies a plane, it doesn't matter what. Jack Canyon.
name.
Something.
It
Doesn't matter his
yeah.
name.
He builds a car, he flies a plane, and what again is his name?
Jack Canyon.
Don't go off of what he's saying because he's kind of tongue deaf.
I was like, I just need to know what the E chord is. And as soon as I know it, it's like, okay, now we just need words.
Launch your spacecraft into space.
Superman doesn't have shit on him. Shit. I'll tell you what. Just I need to. What my process is. I gotta write this down, and then I gotta
That
write it.
looks better than your face, Jack Canyon.
Your mother's got him on speed dial. Jack Canyon's always there.
That's hilarious. Lulu's like, my brother's outside. What you doing?
Yeah, he's barking out there.
Barking at the world.
Yeah.
Barker, barker, barker.
Yeah, so the Wellerman song is D sharp major. Traditionally, but I just like the E chord because at least on the guitar, you can pair it with just open strumming, like strumming all the strings open.
Yeah.
And it just makes like a really driving. It's just good.
I'm still trying to get the hang of E minor transition. It's a hard transition, at least on the
All the ukulele chords are different.
Yeah.
Because it's a different tuning.
Yeah. But like E minor, it's like basically like it's these 3 fingers, but unless you're
It's
like
the same
on
as a mandolin, though.
if you're like on
Violin.
if you're on the C major chord, it's really hard to transition from the C major to that E. But
Oh, it was gonna go crazy.
there was a trick
Dog
that you
bag.
guys should do on YouTube where like you use these 2 fingers for the C chord because you can have your pointer finger above
Watch out for the
the
cat.
middle finger that will be on the C chord because it won't change the sound of the chord. And then that way you can transition easier with the other 2 fingers up.
Mandolin is actually same as a viola,
GDAE.
but like on the strings.
Yeah, the GDAE.
But this next week I might try and learn some new chords because now that I feel like I've really got the hang of the chords and playing a couple different songs, and I'm still struggling with strumming patterns and playing songs at the same time.
That's one of the hard things.
Yeah.
That what I found when really early on that my mom told me is when you're practicing chord changes,
Yeah,
don't stop strumming.
yeah, that's kind of what I
Just
try
keep
to do.
strumming.
Even if I mess it up.
Yeah, until you
Just
get the
Yeah.
chord.
Or what I'll do too is like if I'm just learning something for the first time and I'm not really confident in the strum pattern, I will just do a down pattern the whole time, even though I know if it's like a down, down, up, down, up pattern.
Yeah.
'Cause that seems to be like the tendency for most uke strum patterns is a down,
Uke.
down, up, down pattern.
Down, down, up is the most common strumming pattern.
Yeah.
But like
For
once
like guitars and ukuleles alike.
once you
I don't know,
get
is it the same for guitar?
Yeah.
Okay.
once you get to a point where you're like the strumming pattern isn't necessarily the most important part
Yeah.
of the music. 'Cause as long you're essentially playing all the strings at the same time, it's just which direction you're
Right.
going to pick. So once you get to the point where you can kind of feel that, you don't have to like I don't know. I don't even think about strumming pattern anymore when I'm trying to learn a song or play a song. It's just
I don't know. When I played my viola, I always followed the bow.
well, that is different. A bowed instrument is you have to go the direction that they want you that you're supposed to go.
You don't have to, but
you can really hear the difference.
you can
between,
hear.
this
Yeah.
sound and this sound.
and it also depends on which string you're going to next.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to go to a string that's this way and your bow's all the way down here, I don't know. I guess you could. But
Mm-hmm. You can
I
do
have a
it.
contribution. Music's really pretty.
music is pretty and also very technical.
Yeah.
And Ryan sings better than you. He's
Damn.
like
Wolf. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just
I
start
have
yanking on
never-
that steering wheel.
I have never claimed to be a singer.
well, I was just noticing that when Ryan was doing the
Made up Jack Canyon.
made up Jack Canyon song
Currently in development.
that's currently in
Patent
development, that Ryan almost went onto your pitch, and then I was like, oh no,
Don't do that.
don't do that, because he's a little tone deaf. He's he can't find pitch.
I'm not tone deaf. I have really good relative pitch. I just don't have. I can't like listen to
He doesn't have perfect pitch.
a pitch harmonica
Yeah.
and then keep that in my
Match
head.
it.
That's what I have.
I have to have constant.
Ryan has
That's
that.
why people. That's why people
Like-
have those tuning forks.
Like when I was in Boston, one of the things that the conductor of the chorale liked to do was pull out one person from each section and then have them sing the song. But I survived in chorale because I could listen to the person next to me and match his pitch. So whenever he did that, I was the baritone, but I'd always listen to the bass and like start matching his pitch, and then he'd be like, "Do you even know this song?" And I'd be like, "Bro, I'm a guitar major.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to have me sight sing a song? I have never been trained on this. I play guitar. I'm only here because I need to be in a large ensemble, and there's no such thing as a large guitar ensemble."
Yeah.
So it was kind of annoying when he did that, but
That's pretty funny.
You know.
Yeah, I didn't know that I was like perfect pitch until I was long gone out of orchestra.
Really? Wow.
Oh, I was trying to think of those movies that our old friend the Crash Craft was obsessed with. Pitch Perfect.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about Rebel Wilson the other
Yeah.
day. I was like, she was in those movies, and I couldn't remember the name. And you just gave it to me. She was in the Pitch
Oh.
Perfect movies.
I've never seen those.
A lot of string players that learn Suzuki method have perfect pitch.
Well, I didn't have the books, but I learned, I guess,
But
that
it's
way.
a method.
Yeah.
You don't need the books to learn the method.
I've got
But
the
you know what?
chords stuck in my head right now, by the way.
All the little kids that were like adopted from other countries, let's just say, that were like in our orchestra, they were like a lot younger than us, and I was like, where are they busing in from? Like, are they from the elementary school? And then they pull up their little tiny instruments, you know, and they're like, ta-da! And then they'd start. I'm like, how do they know so much? And then they have these
Because
Suzuki
their
books.
parents beat it into them.
And I was just
Well-
like, what the heck is this Suzuki thing?
And the Suzuki method, the issue with the Suzuki method is it's very good at.
I just went to public school and learned.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we were very spoiled with the school that we went to. Because we did have a lot of good art programs that a lot of schools don't have.
Yeah.
But, the Suzuki method is really great at generating musicians that can emulate other musicians. Because they can listen to another musician
And play it.
and they can play it exactly as that musician interpreted it. But if you want them to read a piece of music and interpret it in their own way, they're not going to be able to do it. Because the whole like theory behind the Suzuki method is listen and copy.
Yeah.
So you listen to somebody who has mastered that piece of music and you play it exactly as they played it. So like little children that are trained on the Suzuki method are very impressive to listen to.
Yeah.
Because they'll play, like say if they're a piano player, they'll play some Rachmaninoff piano concerto exactly like, you know, whoever else you might
Right.
have listened to. But it's just because they're copying him. It's not because they actually interpreted that music or they have any sort of relationship to that music. They've just learned to exactly copy what that artist is doing. That's the downside to the Suzuki method. The upside is you teach a kid to do the Suzuki method and they're more likely to enjoy playing music because everybody gives them a lot of positive feedback whenever they're playing the music. And so then later in life they'll get to a point where they're like, well, I'm not actually interpreting this music myself, I'm just kind of copying somebody, so let me explore this whole world of music interpretation and like figure out what I can do with that. Maybe even learn how to read music, because it's the Suzuki, you don't ever learn how to read music.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
I
all
didn't
listening
really
and
learn.
copying.
But they already have a foundation of positive association with music.
Right.
I don't know really how to, I mean, I understand like the notes, I understand how to count.
Yeah.
I understand like going up and going down and everything.
Wires, please.
Pierre. Oh, he's got something. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Here, come here.
Jordan's Chris Gumi's computer is over there, so
Good boy.
You crazy?
don't want him to be chewing on it.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like I can't tell you
All this talk about
if
note
something is
counting.
like
It's making me
an
think of the movie
A or
Whiplash.
probably a B.
You ever seen that movie?
Something like I know
That's the one
I
with
can
Ellen
start in
Page
an F
where
sharp.
she
and then I have
is,
to like do every good boy
derby,
does fine or face or something from there.
derby, roller
Except
skate
that
derby.
it's
Nope.
an alto
So-
clef,
She,
and so
like-
I have to do it differently. And then
I mean, keep telling me. Because now I'm curious. So Ellen Page is in a movie.
Yeah.
And she's in a roller
I can't do
derby.
it
Yeah.
fast.
It's
Dude,
called Whiplash.
well, the Whiplash I'm thinking of is the movie with what's the
Ellen
guy?
Page
No, not Ellen Page. Miles Teller.
I just know
And
where
J.K. Simmons.
instrument
and Ellen Page.
Yeah.
when I see it.
Well, I
No,
learned when I
Matt.
was-
No, you can't just keep saying a thing and hope that it's true.
I played the clarinet for a little while. And what I used to do is because I was taught how to read music, I would actually write and I told my intern that I did this. I would actually, on the music sheets, I would write.
Thanks for protecting my identity.
I would write, oh, this is an A, this is a B, this is a C, and then that way, and I already knew where they were at, so it helped me learn faster too, because it was like the recognizing it and seeing, okay, yeah, this is this.
I just knew where F sharp was and C sharp, and so I knew
but I
those
couldn't
two
tell you how to read
notes
it now. I'd have to read.
were, and so then I just knew those two things, and then I figured out the notes in
Got
Somebody's
between.
phone?
That was my phone. I got my ringers turned on because I'm on call, baby. I'm on call.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, duh. Hello, this guy here's phone.
I wasn't sure if it was the song.
I'm
So
pretty
this week, we haven't even got to what intern and I have been doing this
Yeah.
week.
Did we do
We just
anything?
watched one documentary.
So yeah, we got our PlayStation 4 hooked up and we
Oh.
bought a couple games and we've been playing them. So that's been kind of fun.
Yeah, dude.
I bought the it's like an old school game apparently from what'd you say, like Nintendo?
This is like Super Nintendo,
Super
Sega
Nintendo
days.
and Sega days. It's the Aladdin and Lion King.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like the 2D scrolls. Oh, dude. When I was a little kid,
Those
that
are
was my jam.
Those are like that was a Genesis, Sega Genesis game, and it is hailed as one of the most difficult video
It's
games
so hard.
in history.
And so
Really?
And when looking back on it, I realized I thought as a young child that I had gotten at least to the third level of Aladdin. I never got past the first level.
So,
intern said he has won the entire game.
I've beaten the game.
Can you beat it now?
You need
I'm
to
working on it.
record that and send it in to Guinness because I'm pretty sure nobody in the history of man has ever beat that game.
No, I'm hoping I'm hoping we're thinking of the same Aladdin game. So I'll send you a clip. I'll send you a snippet offline. I'll show
The
you
one
the game.
from Sega Genesis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know what? Game Grumps played it and they got easily pretty far. I think it was just your playing skills when you were little.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe
Never
it's
been
because
good at video games. Why do you think I stopped putting video game videos on YouTube? I suck. I suck at video games.
Don't feel bad. I'm not very good at them
So
either.
funny. Honey, I
I'm
love
discovering
you.
I'm only halfway good. So we got that. Plus, I'm finally up with the rest of humanity because I got Modern Warfare and I downloaded the Warzone. Downloaded the Warzone.
Oh no! Now you guys are
You're gonna have to
that?
give me your gamer tag. We can do some Warzoning.
I'm on PS4.
Doesn't matter. It's cross-platform.
It's cross-platform.
Yep.
Oh! Got you, homie. We'll play Warzone together. Fuck yes, finally. I was just thinking about it. I was like, dude, first up is going to be a lot more palatable now.
Yep.
I got
Oh
free-
yeah, it's great.
So I bought
I never I'm on first up. I'm like, I'm gonna play all these video games. I end up doing homework and back testing. So that's,
Well, dude, that's awesome. That is a fantastic use. Like, no joke. That is a fantastic use of your time.
I mean, you're almost done with homework, though.
it's true. This
But you're
weekend I hope
never
to be done
done
with this
back
semester,
testing.
and that is also true. Because you're always refining.
Yep.
You're
Always
always
learning.
like, well, let's see. This strategy is getting me a 14% per month return. Maybe I can get a 20% per month. Let's see if I can refine it even further.
Let's just be happy.
Let's just be happy.
Can't be if I want to make that my living.
Right?
You want to make that money?
Money.
I won't be able to survive off that.
Gotta
I
get
need to
good.
make better than 14% a month.
I'm personally into the whole stocks investments. I have a Fidelity account.
Yeah,
and
you're a invest and hold though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
He's talking about foreign exchange
Yeah.
swapping.
I'm talking about active trading.
Yeah.
You can invest and hold in foreign exchange too, but I'm talking about I don't know about, maybe when I'm not gainfully employed full time, I'll worry about intraday trading. But the strategy that I'm working on, really, I can set a trade and then I don't have to think about it. Either it's gonna hit my stop loss or it's gonna hit my take profit. So I can just let it be.
I don't know what she was doing.
Oh, she got scared again.
She was stretching
She was
up.
trying to open the door.
Yeah.
She was trying to grab the doorknob.
Let
Was she really?
Yeah.
Well, my portfolio is at like 140%.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I've been doing pretty good with it.
Yeah, it's good.
So I'm telling you, man. I'm
Locking those gains.
once once the internship is complete and the exam's over, I told her like pump it into there.
Pump it in there.
Just
Well, yeah,
yeah,
I'm
dump
taking
your
a job.
dump your pay. Yeah, I mean, and that's down the road, like a one thing at a time.
25-meter target.
Quite in
Yeah.
the future.
Yeah, trust me, I know it's in the future. I'd say I too am excited because like anything she makes is gonna be a massive boost for
Yeah,
us.
I know.
Anything will be
Do
a
we have-
massive
do we
boost.
have,
Dual
like-
income.
Do we have a cheese in the fridge that
A
we
cheese?
haven't
Ches,
eaten yet? Like opened yet?
do you have any food in the fridge that hasn't been eaten yet?
I'm not aware.
Think about it.
Oh, look.
Think about it.
Okay.
You know, I
Christy
use.
May must be jonesing for cheese.
I really want cheese.
You know what I'm jonesing for because
Cheese
we've
is
been
always
talking
good
about
fun.
it. Is I want my ribs.
Ribs
I
are, dude.
want
I have had.
my
I've
ribs.
been going on a
Smoky
ribs
Bones
kick lately.
By the mall is really
Like
good.
every time we
ribs.
go to a restaurant that has ribs, I get them.
Dude.
Because let me tell you something about ribs. Are you ready for this? This is mind-blowing information.
They're like,
They're fucking delicious.
they're right there. Ribs.
I still got them right here.
Well,
I gotta get rid of that.
Don't let anyone slut shame you. Whatever.
Ribs. Ribs.
Yeah. Well, this
I mean,
is my rib.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat yours.
Well, I hope not.
Thanks, Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
You look so plump. Get
Greg
the smoker going, Clarice.
Oh, Greg here.
Hello, Clarice. Yeah. I'm old Greg.
Oh, I'm joking for the ribs that I make.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you make ribs?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Listen, you brought pizza in to have me eat, and then
How did you like that pizza?
That's
actually mostly. So
I
I'll.
would sit there with bated breath as I thought about questions to my PI.
That was awesome.
That
I told-
goes back in my.
I'm pretty sure I messed with you. 'Cause, you're trying to do that, and you're like, "Well, I want this pizza now." Shit. But yeah, no, the crust and the sauce was Jennifer. I just constructed it and cooked it. But who cares? Any minimum wager could have done that. She actually did the artistry. Yeah, that's right. I did the $15 an hour work. She did the corporate researching. This is how we get little kids hooked on this shit work. But my ribs are mine.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, it's simple, but they are mine. I probably brought them into work when you and me were working at Lewis. But dude, I'll totally.
Well, we were talking about maybe sometime after my parents leave, having them over.
Oh yeah, duh, for pizza.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could do the ribs too.
Well, that gets a little tricky because I need the smoker for both.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You could do the ribs instead of the pizza. So, yeah.
Oh,
He's like,
But I want both now.
I know. I'm sorry.
he's like, I want both.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Actually,
Did you
know what
find
we
one
should.
that's unopened, honey?
You know what we should do is have them over for pizza, and then I could just cook the ribs and bring them over here for the show or something.
Yeah,
do you know how long it took me? I gotta sit down at the microphone.
we could do that.
Oh, you found that?
I found all these. They're all good.
Oh, cheese! I like
So-
the look on her face. That expresses confidence.
Do you know how long it took me?
I'm not sure how.
I don't know either.
We're gonna find out.
Throw them away if you would like me to, or
Yeah, I think you should throw them out because
but yeah, I can't. I'm a little
this one
embarrassed
has a ton of air in it.
to admit
But
how long it took me to fully understand the term.
These ones.
You can't have your cake and eat it too.
because you thought people were talking about literal cake.
No, well, you could be.
Smell that.
That's true.
You can't have your cake and eat it too.
That's very true. You could have a beautiful cake. That's probably where it came from. It's like you have this gorgeous cake, and you don't want to eat it because you appreciate
Really?
the artistry.
You would like to just have the cake.
Yeah. but now you're not eating the cake, which is like the whole reason you made the cake in the first place. You guys are heroes. Like, this cheese might be bad. Well, that's only one way to find out.
Well, you can always smell it. If it has a weird smell, that's when you don't eat it.
Some cheeses have weird smell by design.
Well, I know,
True.
but you can tell if a cheese is gone bad.
These
by
smell
the
good.
smell.
Do they not taste good?
Mine was really moist.
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 ASMR mode
Moist
engage.
is not good for
Moist.
cheese, though.
Moist. Moist.
So we'll throw these moist cheeses away.
Womp.
I think they're okay, but that's fine.
You can eat them now.
I don't want to eat them. I didn't want cheese in the first place.
Does this have mold on it?
No,
You know, you can also cut the mold off where it's at.
but not in this house.
Not for me. Not when I've had.
I did that growing up. I did that so many times as a kid. Just like, oh, it's
Save the food.
mold on the cheese. Just cut the mold off and then eat the cheese.
Legit fine.
I ate expired, well, not expired. I ate yogurt past the sell-by date the other day,
doesn't matter.
and the whole house freaked out.
No, a sell-by date, literally.
I know.
Even if
I
expiration
worked.
date
I worked
isn't
in
an
frozen
expiration
dairy.
Date. It's literally a Best By date.
Yeah.
So you have to do the smell test
know.
and or the
I opened.
eyeball it.
And
slash
did I
taste
eat it and die? No.
Did you die?
Like around Thanksgiving.
That smells kind of stale.
Well, it had some powder on it.
Well, it's Asiago. It's gonna have powder.
No. it's not.
Asiago.
Okay.
Well, next time you're at the commissary, get some new blocks
Okay.
and some new Swiss cheese.
You don't want the Swiss cheese? We have like a pound of Swiss cheese in there still.
Yeah. It's old.
Okay.
Man, I just want features now. Fuck.
Nothing is
Huh?
on the Chrissy
So now I just want features.
Beecher. Oh.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
I ordered some for your Valentine's Day, remember?
I know.
After
I
had
believe.
that
Oh, I remember.
sinus infection, I'm just not gonna like take any chances.
No, I mean, fair enough.
I had a mold. I have like I'm
sensitive.
I'm very sensitive
Yeah.
to molds, and I'm allergic to 18 different types
Well,
of
isn't that
molds.
because of where you grew up and everything you dealt with there?
Oh, I wasn't allergic to anything that I knew of there, but when we moved to Washington,
Yeah.
And I got
remember
tested out there,
A lot of the issues you
there
had
was,
there.
like,
But
tons.
you guys had black molds, right? Are they found black mold?
not that we know of in the Tacoma house, but in the Washington house, yeah.
Yeah, that's
But I
what mean.
had the brain infection before that.
Okay.
The first time we were there. And so since then I've been like very scared about mold.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Well, cheese mold isn't gonna hurt you like that kind of mold.
I hope not. I don't know what types of molds I'm allergic to though.
Cheese mold doesn't have spores.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
We need more wine.
It's penicillin.
Can you go get the Hotsy Totsy?
Hotsy totsy.
Catch up to us.
I know.
No, he's on his second glass. We need to catch up to him. We're slow.
No, he's on his third.
He's on his third?
Holy shit.
Dang.
Yeah.
Going full ham on that wine.
Ham.
I mean, the Cracker Barrel cheese, it didn't go bad, but it wasn't like the best either. So it's kind of
Yeah.
it was okay.
It was okay.
Yeah. Wasn't rotten, but it was probably getting stale.
Ew. Yucky.
Yeah. It's all right.
I'm a cheese picky person though. Like, it's gotta be like a hard cheese.
Mm-hmm. So you don't like brie?
I like brie if it's baked, but I don't like it if it's just like
There.
sliced. Yeah. So I like sliced or baked brie, and I don't like I like cottage cheese and I like mozzarella,
Cheese.
but Mozzarella tends to like not like me too much because I'm lactose intolerant. And it's like one of those cheeses that has a lot more lactose.
Yeah, it has a lot more lactose. They don't process it as much as the other cheeses.
Yeah.
There's so many in there that I didn't even know we had. Like jitterbug? That stuff looks good.
Oh, no cork.
No cork.
They're in a cork shortage right now.
It's the truth. The world is in a cork shortage.
Huh.
How
Damn.
dare you be selfish?
That's what I do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel like
Not
it's
supposed to agree.
heating up.
It's the wine.
I think
What
so.
did you want me to do?
So if you paid $100, you would have just lost $10.
Okay.
Did it cost $100?
I feel,
Did it cost more?
What?
I feel like we had this conversation earlier.
What are you guys talking about?
That's a quote from Silicon Valley.
Oh, yeah. I gotta watch that show.
It's a good show.
Jester was trying to get me into that show when we first
Well,
got out
Jester,
the
I understand why.
Why you wouldn't watch something because of Jester?
Yeah.
I mean, it's Jester.
The Jester.
The
There we go.
jest.
Why did it say
his
Tangle
identity.
Rose? This isn't Tangle Rose. I saw the Tangle Rose Fireside, by the way.
Oh.
Also very good.
And there's a new one.
Yeah.
There's a new Tango Rose coming out.
The Front Porch Red, which is what it said this is.
Strange.
Nope, it's not.
Come on, give me the correct thing.
Negotiate with your phone.
It did it again.
Skynet's broken.
You're gonna have to go to wines.
Oh, I am jonesing for those ribs now.
They are good.
I think I'm just hungry.
White.
I think my dinner is just burned off.
Yeah,
That is the
well,
first thing.
we had a really lean dinner, so.
Okay. Hotsy Totsy White Wine Blend. Brilliant yellow straw, medium body. A nose of white flowers, pear and stone fruits like white peach and juicy nectarine. A racy Riesling dominated blend with vibrant acidity and balance. Good length of flavors, texture, and a delightful long finish. She's so excited about it, she's giving me the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm
Woodville
It's like, here,
Estates.
take
ready. I'm ready.
Give that wine.
Put it there for now. Let me finish this.
He's like, gulp, 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 gulp.
Well, you could just pour us the Hotsy Totsy and you could finish your red wine.
Nope.
No,
I'm ready.
I'm good.
Quack, quack, quack.
In the world of wine connoisseurs, what we are about to do is tantamount to blasphemy.
I know, it is blasphemy.
Here we go.
We're not rinsing our glasses.
We're not going to rinse our glasses.
Oh,
though,
good
so
lord.
get
Every
over it.
winery I go to do wine tasting, they're just like, here you go. And here's the next one. And here's the
No,
next one.
they never do. Usually you drink your whites first, so that's also blasphemy that we didn't drink the white first and then the red.
Well, everybody was really into the Woodvale Estates, and so I was like, I'm not going to bring the Hotsy Totsy out because everybody's expecting Woodvale.
And we weren't sure if we were going to get through 2 bottles tonight.
What? You weren't?
Well, intern's not drinking.
But you are, so.
True.
True, and I'm worth 2 interns, so. Well, except that you're giving my A part next week, so, you know.
Oh,
That's nice.
It smells
Yeah,
very
it's
fruity.
It is fruity, but it's not
It's-
super sweet.
It's not?
No.
Okay.
It smells very
I mean, it is
champagne-y.
sweet, but it's not as sweet as the last one we had.
Okay.
Definitely taste the apricot. Which you might not like because you said you don't like apricot.
now it's not just in your head like a tack. He was like, damn it.
I have like goosebumps, I thought, coming up. I was like,
It's very apricot-y.
I heard that Kicks and Pearls
Which we
is.
have.
We do?
Yeah. She doesn't even know all the wine we have. Yeah, I saw it in there.
I heard that is the summer wine for
Yeah.
white wine.
The summer wine.
Yeah.
Wine.
I almost brought that one back here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like, if I don't find Hotsy Totsy, I'm either bringing Jitterbug, or
Had to do it.
had to, or Kicks and Pearls. Because Kicks and Pearls just looks fancy. Just the bottle looks.
It is, and everybody says it's the summer wine. Like it's like the
Is that a newer one or an
it's
older
the
one?
brand new one.
We'll have to have it on our front porch times.
French porch times.
I like
that.
front porch times.
But everybody's calling it the Kamala Harris wine
Why?
because Chucks and Pearls.
I don't get it.
And I was like, don't do that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Republicans that drink wine. Jeez. Don't politicize things.
Yeah.
Wine is wine.
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop politicizing everything, please, for the love of God. Especially if you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Seriously.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my
just
Here's
enjoy
to
things
Kicks and
for the
Pearls
love of
being
God.
just Kicks and Pearls.
Yeah. I'll drink to that.
Yeah. And yeah. I just wanted a toast.
I got flicked off on the way home today.
You did? Why? Because you were going so slow?
No, because people don't know how to merge.
Oh gosh, tell me about it. It's awful.
So listen.
Dude, it's happened to me. It happened to him.
So here's the deal.
I cannot understand this.
I have at least 2 levels of driver's education more than anybody else that's driving around here, at the very minimum. I understand that my job, when I'm on the highway, is to maintain a predictable speed.
Yep.
So that you can merge.
Yep.
And it is your job to merge.
Yes.
It's not my job to let you in.
Or to not stop, because that's the issue that him and I have had, like legit.
Well,
I will see, like, because sometimes I can tell that the merge lane is ending short and I'm not able to speed up enough, so I'll slow down enough for them to speed up. They legit twice has happened to me, full on stopped on the freeway.
Yeah.
And I was like, you can't stop on the freeway. And they're looking at me and I'm like, you're the one that's supposed to merge.
If the soundboard was visible,
So
your microphone would be like just
well, no, it's
tapping out.
got a gate. It's got a gate.
I hope that gate's working overtime.
But
Seriously.
the person that's on the highway, their job is to just be on the highway. If you're in the merge lane, your job is to merge.
Yeah.
Your job is to adjust your speed as necessary to merge onto the highway. Which,
Right.
Which generally means match the speed of the flow of traffic.
Yeah.
And then once you get onto the highway, you can adjust with whatever you're comfortable with. I personally drive the speed limit because if I get a speeding ticket in any state in the union, I have a speeding ticket
I
in
wonder
every
who
state.
is in
Yeah.
YouTube.
Kind of like how that works.
What?
Your mom, me, and you.
Oh. Hey, Mom, are you still here? Say hi.
Dude, I was driving. We were in a roundabout, and this dude gets in the roundabout
And stopped.
and then stops because someone is waiting to merge. So this dude stops in the middle of the roundabout. And
Oh,
doesn't
Americans don't know how to manage roundabouts.
Right. And then dude wonders why. Well, apparently everyone else behind us was like honking their damn horn, including me. I'm like, dude, look, I know we're not in England, but the theory of a roundabout is the same as what you're talking about. You merge into the roundabout when you can. Then you go around without stopping until you get to your desired exit point.
Yep.
You do not, under any circumstance, stop in the roundabout because you see someone else waiting to get in.
No. And see, the other thing about a roundabout is it's not like someone can be... I mean, someone could be nice and try to let them in, but the problem is that it...
But you don't stop.
Here's the problem.
It clogs up all the traffic.
Here's the problem
versus,
with that.
Versus, like, on the freeway, if you slow down a little bit to let
It
someone
needs to be a
merge, it
zipper.
doesn't affect a bunch of other
Well,
people.
even the zipper technique pisses me off about traffic. Because
Why?
listen,
Listen, Linda,
People-
listen.
people are not machines. People are not engineers. I understand that the
Boy,
zipper
Pierre,
technique
good
is
boy.
more efficient. The zipper technique is the most efficient way for traffic to merge together. I get it. However, people are not machines. Efficiency and safety
In
don't
Minnesota, a lot of
always
people
mix.
zipper.
I know. because in Minnesota people know how to merge like that. But safety and efficiency don't always mix.
Yeah.
As soon as you can safely move over, move over.
Right.
If you know the lane is ending, as soon as you can safely do it, do it.
Yeah.
It
And
doesn't
one thing I
matter.
noticed they don't do here is like if they're gonna merge over, they do it like too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it
It's
too late.
so
and they
weird.
Don't
I'm like, why are you merging over now when I'm like, I could have been up to speed by now.
Yeah.
This makes no sense. You need to have merged over back there when
Yeah.
I'm looking back at you, and not up there.
Well, because everybody wants to be in front around here, and that's why I got flipped off. Because the guy, like, he came down the on ramp, and I was doing the speed limit. I fully expected him to like speed up to at least 10 over the speed limit because that's how people drive around here.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, cool. He's gonna get in front of me. He came down the on ramp and then matched my speed in my blind spot on the merge lane.
Oh.
And then the merge lane ended, so he had to slow down and come in behind me. And he immediately went over to the left lane and passed me. And then
While
his
flipping you
passenger-
off.
the passenger flicked me off.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, whatever, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I literally did not.
That's when you need your
Alter my
wife with
speed.
you. When I normally will be like,
I felt like I had
just
this.
go.
I had this split second image of me like speeding up, grabbing his arm, pulling it into my window, and then hitting the brakes.
That's a Mortal
Of course, I
Kombat
didn't do
fatality.
that. Yeah, I didn't do that, but it
Oh my
ran
gosh,
through my
Matt.
head.
that's funny.
But
I can't believe you've ever thought of that.
oh, I think of dark things all the time. You have no idea what goes on up here.
You don't
why
ever
I'm
tell
scared.
me.
Well, I don't talk about it because it's worrisome.
Wow, this is getting really real.
This is what happens at the end of the night. Usually. But the problem with trying to be nice. So here's the thing about driving, and for
Problem with
anybody
being
out
nice is that it's stupid.
no, for anybody out there that like doesn't have their driver's license yet.
No, you
or
can be nice, but
started
you also
driving.
have to be aware
when
of
you are
everyone
driving.
else.
When you are driving,
Yeah, you gotta be
it is
efficient
more
and
important to be predictable
Yeah.
than polite.
Yeah.
You need to be predictable because you are in an environment where the ability to communicate is severely limited.
Yeah.
You can't like just sit and be like, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna merge in front of you. That's okay." Oh yeah, cool. Go ahead, man. Come on in. You have to use your signals,
Yeah.
and you have to follow the laws because everybody's expecting you to do that. Everybody's expecting you to follow the law. Around here, people are expecting you to go 20 over the speed limit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
But people are expecting you to follow the law or follow the rules of the road, which freaking right of way. Holy shit, it's not a hard concept. Right of way. The person to the right
Has
gets
the
to
right
go
of way.
first.
Yeah.
Right of way. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know. Not a lot of people have learned that
Hey man,
concept.
I mean,
Well, so around here, nobody has to go to driver's ed. You can get a driver's license without ever going.
same
to driver's
freaking
ed.
problem with Washington.
Yeah, that was the same issue with
So,
Washington.
But oh my god. So anyway, if you're driving, like, for context, I have a Class A CDL and I drove school bus. I've driven school bus and semi, so I have a lot of driver's education.
On top of all your other education.
It's better to be polite it's better to be predictable than polite when you're driving. Because being predictable is being polite. If you do what people are expecting you to do, you're not going to cause any delays.
Yeah.
If you like come to a stop on an uncontrolled intersection because you're trying to be nice to the guy that's trying to get into traffic, you're going to delay everybody.
Yeah.
Because that guy is going to be confused about what the hell you're doing. He doesn't know you're stopping to let him in.
Yeah.
And then when you start giving him hand signals because you're frustrated that he can't read your fucking mind because he's not a goddamn mind reader, like, get over yourself, people. Holy shit. You're not that important. You're not that important. Nobody's that important. Fucking nobody knows what you're thinking. So just do what people expect you to do, for God's sake. Don't be a goddamn individual. Nobody gives a shit. All right? Right. Soapbox over.
Drop.
Hold on a second. I gotta highlight that segment of the show.
Maybe I don't want my friend to come in and listen to my husband rant about people driving.
Hey, dude, it's the most dangerous thing you do every day.
It is, and
like
people
50
really don't understand that.
No,
It's-
55,000 people a year.
You are driving.
Die.
You are driving a half a ton missile down the highway.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
You're driving a lethal weapon down the highway, and people just don't get it.
Yeah, if they don't take
Every single, like, I don't know, twice a week there's a goddamn accident between here and base. And people will drive past that accident and be like, "Ugh, fucking idiot," and then take off 20 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
Why do you think there was an accident?
Yeah.
Christ almighty.
Oh man. Sucks to suck. That won't be me, man.
Yeah, sucks to suck. Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
I
That
like
won't
that
be me,
phrase.
bro.
Same.
I'm always thinking defensive.
Yep.
I don't trust anyone on the road.
Yeah, it drives her crazy.
Nobody.
Also, the calculus of speeding is really not like, what do you save? At most 5 minutes, and that's if you're really speeding.
No, like if
you're doing, so if your average commute is 20 miles,
Yep.
and you're doing an average of 5 over the speed limit, you're saving like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
If you beat the stoplight algorithm, because stoplights are going to take all that added gains away from you in a heartbeat.
Yep.
And then traffic in general. You run into traffic, all your speeding is for nothing. You're going to get there at the exact same time as somebody that did the speed limit and ran into the same traffic
And
that you did.
I always like it when I see people speed and then they run into the light and you're like, ha, you just sped to the light.
Yeah. What drives me crazy, like,
sick
people will-
brakes, bro.
People will speed to a red light.
Yeah.
It's like they will, like, I'll see a red light a quarter mile down the road and I'll be like, okay,
Dude, I had
Slow
a
down.
guess I'll start slowing down.
Yeah.
I had
and then
a-
somebody like, zoom, and then slam on the brakes. Like, you didn't expect to have to stop? There's a red light up there.
Dude, I had a dude do that to me on the way to work yesterday, like on the 690. He just John Wicked himself, just like literally 2 seconds later, I was right behind him at the light. I was like,
You should have waved at him.
bro, like I should have just like stuck my head out and just been like,
So-
you know, it was ridiculous.
When I was in high school, we did the calculus on what is it worth it to speed, because I got a speeding ticket, and I was like, do I really need to speed to school in the morning? Like, does it save me anything?
Yeah.
I did the math. It doesn't. So then me and my friends, maybe night. Hello, hey, how you doing?
Homo sapiens.
Good to see you.
I love that greeting. Hello, fellow Homo sapiens.
So so I started doing the speed limit all the time. My buddy started doing the speed limit all the time.
That's too funny. I was just messaging.
Yeah.
We had somebody that was behind us on the highway in Minnesota, and I have a buddy that we're actually going to visit on Memorial Day down in Wilmington. But he's a very vocal individual.
Cool.
He's very vocal.
Oh yeah.
But
Well, he used to be.
social media.
He used to be very vocal. So from the dark pits of hell.
What
well,
the fuck?
I
Awesome.
hope nothing too crazy is going on.
Are you Spawn? You must be Spawn.
Maybe night. I didn't get any email from you.
But we were doing the speed limit, and this guy was like swerving behind us because the car next to us was doing the speed limit also.
All week.
And like this car was swerving behind us, and then we got into this situation where we had to drive slower than the speed limit because the traffic was going on. And so my buddy that we're going to visit sits on the windowsill of the car. It was like, how do you like doing the speed limit now, asshole? Well, I don't want to get shot or followed and stabbed in a parking lot.
Right?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
road rage is real.
Yeah.
Super
bro.
real and crazy.
Like, listen, if you don't have the ability to control your emotions enough to not flick somebody off for not being able to read your mind, maybe you shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, probably need a therapist.
Make sure that you don't extend yourself too far, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Always look out for
you
number
have a
one.
lot of stuff going on for yourself too.
Yeah. Make sure you're
What
doing
was I
that
about to look up? I
Make
was
sure you're
about to
doing
look
that
something
self care.
Yeah, self-care.
Shit, road rage?
No. It was something for the show. Something somebody said. I don't know. I was about to. Oh, the email. That's what it was.
Oh, there you go.
Did we get an email?
I'm gonna check.
I
Oh.
checked the other day. I checked early. Yesterday? I didn't check today.
I heard that.
Wow.
Dude.
Oof.
What? Was that your face? What the hell? Your face made that sound? Holy shit.
I hope nobody else on. Oh my gosh.
Imagine like
That
just a spike in the
was
soundboard. Hold on, my face has something to say. Oh, dude, that.
Maybe friends need to email into our page and
Yeah.
Yeah.
help them out.
Yeah, I'm a fountain of worldly knowledge.
Yeah, except for intern and I won't be here next week.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
We're not going anywhere.
Well, they
My
got
parents
their
are going to be
parent,
here.
their in-laws.
my in-laws, her actual parents.
Their in-laws.
Here. What did you do?
Yep. And we talked about that. I haven't had a single family member or friend come to visit in 7 years.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, though.
oh,
That's why we don't go to Minnesota. Except for her mom comes and visits us. But
Yeah, because no one from Minnesota visits you.
yep.
it's life, man.
The funny has been happening.
I love when the funny
The funny?
happens.
Oh, tell us
Oh my
the
God.
funny.
I love,
I love
the
the
funny.
funny.
I live for the
I
funny.
gotta know what that is.
You gotta tell us.
Maybe. No, I'm interested.
I'm all about the funny.
Oh! Oh, we got an email.
Oh shit!
It's a Google security alert. Because I just logged in.
Oh, dude.
Hype us up.
Line with the
for
wifey.
nothing.
Bro, you've been yanking my friggin' puppet strings all night. They responded. We got an email. Really? Really?
So, was talking about movie night is earlier today. You know that we've been waiting for some word on something that Gitchegumi applied for in the army, and they've been stringing him along.
Yeah.
I
will tell
literally-
you next week. I will tell you next
I
week.
literally asked Matt once an hour, every hour, and then when I left work, I continued to text him.
Yep. And I
Yeah,
wasn't
great.
back to my computer, so I was kind of getting annoyed. So when I did get an email, all I sent him was a text message that said, they have responded.
And I thought about it. I was like, well, what did they say? What did they say? Tell me. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, he's saving it for the show. And I was like, well, this could still be not good news. And I was like,
I've already got a whole big plan about how I'm going to reveal when they do actually send me information. I took it off and put it over here because I was rubbing your foot.
Are we going to do like the whole show? Well, actually, we won't be there. It doesn't matter. If they
What?
respond next week, then
Oh, yeah.
we'll have to watch.
You'll have to watch the show.
We will have to tune in.
Set in chat. You can barely hear Chrissy.
She hasn't really been talking.
Microphone's
Sorry.
The microphone's off.
You turned
So-
it off
I
to
think you
blow
were
your
blowing your
nose.
nose.
Yeah, I was blowing my nose earlier. My nose has been running like a faucet today, and I turned it off earlier to blow my nose.
Oh.
She was here.
Sorry.
She was probably
So-
hearing feedback from the other mics.
Yeah.
So basically earlier,
Not feedback, just pickup.
yeah,
pick
so
up.
basically
I'm
earlier,
not the sound guy.
Gitch
I'm the intern.
has been waiting for something to come as an answer because he applied for a program in the Army, and they've been stringing him along. And then intern Ryan, who works with Gitch, has been waiting at their work, like, have you heard yet? Have you heard yet? And then, like, they hear nothing, or nothing, or nothing, or it's,
And nothing.
or they hear, oh, we'll tell you next week, or next week, or next week.
Ooh,
Subway's
I love
the
Subway.
best.
I was
Your
gonna
mom
get...
got the vaccine. I
Oh,
got
nice.
the vaccine.
Yeah, both Chris
Yeah.
and and I are fully vaccinated. These two are just one first.
Yep.
Did you
One is-
get? So I heard on a USA Today article that the Pfizer vaccine is the Gucci vaccine. Everybody at this table has gotten the Pfizer vaccine.
Yeah.
No,
Pfizer's.
I got
You got
Moderna.
Moderna.
Yeah. So what does that mean for me?
You're part of the working class, apparently.
Oh.
What the USA Today article said.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey,
I
a
don't make the
vaccine is a
rules.
freaking vaccine. I'd take the Johnson & Johnson vaccine. I don't give a fuck.
Well, you're not. You're also not at risk of getting blood clots.
Probably not.
Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So the art,
Just fixed it as
I'm a
word.
the science has said, or
Okay.
the research has shown
funny.
that
I've seen the research
females
that
are more susceptible to the side effects
Yeah.
than males.
Yep,
Yeah.
we saw that too.
So,
but I was also
Just
reading
another part of our privilege.
research that that the Pfizer is like legit like the most effective out of all of them.
And apparently it's still going to need a booster.
Yeah.
I'll take.
Am I going to
That's
need a
all-
booster?
We take
My-
flu
my
boosters
office
all
mate-
the time.
My office mate thinks that's some sort of like conspiracy.
Yeah.
For,
There's
like-
a lot of people who think it's a
This
conspiracy.
has some like vinegary.
Not everything
aftertaste.
has to be a conspiracy.
Seriously. Also, let me get my 100th
Are
freaking
you?
anthrax shot.
Is your office mate your brother?
Brother.
What?
Your brother is like an off. He's
No.
all into
Well,
conspiracy.
it's true. Yeah, my brother is a conspiracy theorist, but no, he's just my office mate at work.
Whoops! I keep like kicking this thing.
Yeah, we got to learn how to use the mic stands.
We got new mic.
We got new
stands.
mic stands. We got a new,
New
like,
mic stand.
Oh,
we're-
okay.
We're upgrading the system. Oh, and also,
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the visor.
Yeah.
So, yep, she is the
Yeah.
she's part of the ruling class.
The
You can tell her-
gooch.
You can tell her that she has joined the ruling class. Everyone stay home through.
Yes, I agree with that. I agree
mean,
with that so much because I have friends.
I don't think that's unpopular.
I think that's
at
just
all.
science.
No, it is unpopular.
I mean, it just goes.
It's not unpopular. It's just not what the government decided.
No, it's unpopular. Otherwise, people would have stayed home.
right.
Oh, if everyone just stayed home. Yes, agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's popular with me
yeah.
because I have
Well, that's
friends.
not what America's
that-
about. You can't
that,
take
like-
away my freedom. I want to do what I want, when I want, however I want.
I have
And
friends.
I don't care about other people's safety.
Gosh, dingbat. Jeez.
I had like 5 glasses of wine.
Oh, dude,
So I
pour
have
wine
a
into it,
friend-
please. Here, hold on.
I have a couple friends that are over in Australia because of my Rodan and Fields business, and they have had strict.
Australia is almost free of the virus.
Yeah, they were free, and then they loosened it up a bit, and then they got the virus again, and now they're back down to strict
The
again.
way you're pouring it, it looks like syrup.
I know. It does.
crazy.
And so
I'm just going
I was
slow,
just
so I'm
like,
gonna keep
man,
pouring
I
it.
didn't realize it was so strict for so long and that they had no virus. And that was just like, wow. And I didn't realize I had a friend here from Australia that couldn't go home. She had to pay $20,000 to be able to go home because there's like a hotel there that you stay in just to be able to be sure that you're like COVID free. And it costs $20,000 between plane tickets and the hotel.
Wow.
Dude, we really need. I tell you, they're working on the. I mean, it's super expensive to go to Australia because it's just such an unbelievable.
You know what we need? I'll tell you what the world needs.
I opened this door for you, so I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna let you
I'll tell you what the world needs.
do it. What does the world need?
More
world-
chocolate.
The world needs. I've believed this since
More
I was
chocolate,
in high
yeah.
school. I've believed this since I was in high school. The world needs population control. Like maybe
Oh.
some sort of disease to come along and kill
Well,
off.
that's
That's what
exactly
this
what just
was.
I
happened.
think that's what. I'm pretty sure that's what this is.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that is.
We're
what-
overpopulated.
You know,
as it is.
I said that from the
know
beginning,
what?
and I know it was a very unpopular opinion,
Yeah,
but I was
'cause
like,
it's
this
so
is
insensitive.
I was like, this is
How could you be so
legitimately
insensitive?
Mother Nature
People are dying.
controlling Earth.
Yeah, exactly. And furthermore,
Sorry, not sorry.
we're a single
I kind of
planet
thought
in the
that too.
fucking
I was
universe.
like, what if this
How
was
arrogant do you
that?
have to be to think that we're
But-
of any kind of importance?
What if there was something worse? So I
And
didn't
second
want to
law
think
of
that
thermodynamics.
because what if there
Right.
was something worse?
Just gonna say it.
Like bubonic plague.
Yep, you're right. But you know what? You're right though. The second law of thermodynamics. Yes, the heat
What are
death
you
of the
guys
universe
talking about?
is the
We're talking
heat
about like
death of the
plagues and
universe.
stuff.
And I'm just saying that it's pretty arrogant for us to think that a single planet in the entire universe has any sort of significance on anything.
Yeah.
It's got significance on my personal life.
Right.
Absolutely. 100%.
But I mean, in 4 billion years, this planet won't even be here.
But
be consumed by the
to
sun.
think that that has anything to do with the Andromeda galaxy?
Where is that?
It's the next
It's
galaxy.
literally
okay.
the
Several
closest
million
galaxy.
light
I'm not very like listening
The,
to what the
the
galaxies
distance
are.
between us and the Andromeda galaxy.
As long as
is
I know
unfathomable.
where
Yeah,
the
it's-
sun is and the moon is,
We can't even,
I space out on the rest.
I hope
And I've
love
been like that
astronomy.
since I was a kid.
I hope that Ender's Game series and specifically Speaker for the Dead
Well, wait,
is like a real thing.
there was a TV show back in the 90s called Andromeda.
It would be. You know what
And I
else
think
would be
I was the
cool is
only one that watched it.
technology in Dune.
But it was by like a
chip.
very popular producer.
There's another Dune series coming out soon.
Who did that series Andromeda?
That's a
That's a
good
good
Do you guys
question.
not remember that series back in the
I know, I
90s?
remember it.
on train states.
No, it's not that. It's my bag.
Oh, hit butt. Shit.
No.
But why is your Samsung Pay up?
Because I keep thinking
Yes.
this is a.
We are going.
Yes,
to
we are
collide
going
with
to collide with the Andromeda,
galaxy.
which is funny because that'll be 800 million years after the sun has consumed the Earth. And it's like, well, we'll find another planet to live on.
Not
It'd be like,
looking at
it.
that right now.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. That's funny. The whole drive right now is
It
for
was
humanity to find another Earth-like planet to live on.
Andromeda director.
More than likely, all of the stars in this galaxy will be strewn
What do
about
we wanna know
into
about it?
interstellar space.
Yeah.
Or intergalactic
Like,
space,
produced it or
excuse me.
directed it
Yeah.
or
So
whatever.
it doesn't even
Wrote
matter.
it.
We'd have to get to another one of those 33
It looks like a
galaxies.
very
Yeah.
famous
Which-
person.
Forget light speed.
Right?
Faster than light speed
Yeah.
still wouldn't solve the problem because interstellar space is enormous. Intergalactic space is freaking fathomable.
Yeah.
There's no way to traverse it. We can observe it, we can calculate it. We can take a lot of scientific
Gene Roddenberry.
measurements.
That's what.
But-
Gene Run. That's a Star Trek.
That's Star Trek.
yeah, guy.
Hold on a
Lady,
second.
guy,
I'm going to get off
person.
of actual science and go to sci-fi. Yeah, Gene Roddenberry is
He did
Star Trek.
Andromeda.
What?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh.
I was
Captain
like,
Dylan Hunt and the crew of the Andromeda and set out on a mission to rebuild the system's Commonwealth 300 years after its fall.
That was so dramatic.
I loved that show.
Show in space.
I watched that show from the beginning till when it just stopped airing, and I was like, what happened to it? Why is it not on anymore?
Sound like everyone who watched Firefly.
Terraform
Why
Mars?
isn't
We
it-
were actually talking about Terraform
We were talking about that today.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, because
No, I've not heard of Terraform Mars.
Well,
Is that a
well,
show
The-
too?
The
Perseverance.
Perseverance extracted oxygen out of the Martian atmosphere.
Carbon dioxide.
Breathable oxygen out of the Martian atmosphere.
Are you serious?
No, what it did, it took
Well, the news hit today.
what the
I
Perseverance
don't
did
watch
is
the news, you guys.
It created
I know.
oxygen.
there you go.
Mars will be livable.
Like something happened
In
with
6
the shooting,
years.
like a bunch of shootings.
that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I'll move to
I
Mars.
know.
Fuck it. You'll be basically be
No.
Matt Damon like in that
I will
movie, The
move to
Martian.
Mars, and then I will
He's
move.
gonna be the Martian.
I will move to
Dude, can we talk about how great that
I
fucking
will
movie is?
continue to move away from the
Such a
sun,
good movie.
so
Love
that
that
when
movie.
it turns into a
You've never seen it? Oh my gosh, it's really.
No, I couldn't watch it because it
Whatever
seems really
giant.
scary. Anything
No.
about the space freaks
it's
me
not going to
out
be in my lifetime.
because I'm so scared.
But my children will then live. My legacy will continue
yeah,
on
it
a
freaks
planet
me
that will
out.
continue.
Dry
to be
ice
the
on
Earth.
Mars?
Yes.
I wouldn't touch dry ice. That
You
would
shouldn't
freak me
touch
out.
dry
You
ice.
Well, yeah,
shouldn't,
you would
'cause
burn
it-
yourself.
It
Yeah,
burns.
it-
Everything
like
about
a
space
motherfucker.
is scary to me.
Everything about space is scary to me, including the aliens.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
They're out there.
Specifically the aliens. Ever since I was in 4th grade, I was so scared of the aliens.
Maybe the aliens will help us move
No.
to another planet.
No, aliens.
No,
aren't
they
out
want
there
it for
to help us.
themselves.
No, they might.
Just
be
think about how
thinking about
selfish-
how they can move.
Just
us
think
to
about how
another planet.
selfish
I wouldn't. Yeah, I would.
every species on Earth is.
Right.
That doesn't mean species outside of Earth isn't selfish. They could be unselfish for all we know.
Okay.
Or they could. Every scientific
Oh, no, they've just
consensus
been,
is
like,
that we don't actually want to
practicing on
encounter
us
any
this whole
intelligent
time.
life on any planet in the solar system. Right now, the calculation is, and it's all based on algorithms and
They're
you know.
blowing shit up outside.
Based on theory. Yeah,
Yeah, based on theory.
artillery is going on.
Yeah, I was like, dang.
But right now, the estimation is that there are 30.
They did it like a couple.
And beyond!
They did it a couple days ago by our house, and I was like, "Holy cow, they're blowing
The
shit
range.
up!"
No, I gotcha.
I was gonna call the range brief before the show to confirm, but I can just hear it with
Yeah.
my ears.
Well, I guess I don't need a range brief
It
because
like
I can hear
legit
it.
sounds like a
Yeah.
T-Rex walking around outside.
Boom! Like, dude, we need a glass of water.
Sometimes a whole house shakes
Yeah.
so hard. What are you doing?
We're emptying the bottle.
Oh, into my glass?
Yeah.
Hell, maybe the aliens were here once. Maybe we live in like a kind of...
Logic I can actually relate to because all the gods do not look like that.
Hell, maybe aliens came here and now we live in a giant galactic
Maybe the
freaking
aliens helped the Egyptians
Yeah.
make that freaking
pyramid.
pyramids.
The
The
Sphinx.
Sphinx.
Oh, the
So-
Sphinx.
Because they're very smart.
The funny thing about Egyptians, when I was in Boston, I was in a play about Akhenaten, which
This
was
isn't a job, but this is just a new thing.
which was he was the pharaoh. He was the first pharaoh that went away from polytheism and became a sun worshiper,
What
and
did
he
my
was
phone do?
murdered because of it.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Why would gods look like humans if they are the creators of everything? Well, the
Now-
theory is they created us in their image.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Here's my argument with that because we were watching some documentary. We talked about documentaries earlier in the show. We were watching some documentary about
We watch a
Darwin.
lot of
Yeah,
documentaries.
we were watching a documentary about Darwin, and one of the guys' things was like, "Well, if God created man in the image of himself, and you're trying to say that man is an animal, are you trying to say that God is an animal?" He had some fucking smug smile on his face, and it's like, are you saying that a fucking bronze statue is a human being? Because people that create bronze statues create them in the image of themselves.
Gandalf.
Hey, Gandalf.
what's
I
up,
was
man?
thinking
How
about
are
you
you?
earlier today,
I was
Gandalf.
wondering if you're gonna pop in tonight.
I was thinking about him in different terms.
Elaborate, please.
You know about this?
I was just
Please
wondering what he
elaborate.
was doing in his life.
Gandalf, you're
We've been
gonna want
trying figure
to
out what we're gonna do.
turn up the volume here.
So you guys have been in contact?
Yeah, we've been talking
You haven't told me.
about D&D.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on a different night.
The show's getting a little blue.
for his brother, so might be Sundays, might be Mondays.
I don't care what day.
I know.
Might
Be
be
any
Sunday,
day.
Might be Monday.
I love
I'll
that song.
support whatever day.
Might be Someday.
Whatever day it's gonna be, it was invented by Jack Canyon.
Jack Canyon.
Jack Canyon.
Jack Canyon.
I love that is a thing. It's gonna be a thing on the show now.
We're just gonna
Maybe night. We're just
gonna
so
randomly cue
crazy
in.
weird.
I know, we're really weird tonight. Too much wine.
I can actually drink tonight. So.
And I actually can't.
Intern Ryan can't drink tonight. So
Yay!
I finally get to be on the other side of that coin, and it is amazing.
And I gave him a really weird haircut. I'm sorry.
No, actually, both. Well, first of all of the NCOs in the company love my haircut.
All the warrant officers hate it.
The commander loves my haircut, and Captain
Cardenas?
Cardenas?
Gorditas
Nice.
loves my haircut.
That's funny.
So all the people that don't matter to me love my haircut.
Okay, I didn't hate it, but it was definitely like, I stared.
You were like, what's
I
going
thought- And I
on?
didn't even know what I was looking at. I was like, Matt's hair. I was like, Matt's hair. Matt's, what the fuck? Like, it's the Sergeant Major. He's here.
Yeah, like,
He's the only one that I like.
we'll call him Jerry.
I like that I plucked that string.
Jerry, when he walked into the office, he's like, "That's a Sergeant Major ass haircut right there."
Yeah. All the enlisted love it. The commander loves it. I thought it was hilarious, and a lot of the Warrens hate it.
I think it's funny that
out.
people look at your hair.
Yeah.
Like you're known for your haircut.
People care about me at work. It's weird,
Dude, that's
Weird.
no joke.
Like I couldn't care less about this place, and people take my word for
where's
gospel.
Mr.
It is
Gitchy?
the- yeah,
Where's
it is the
Mr.
weirdest
Gitchy?
thing. People are like,
what's Mr.
We have
Gitchy say?"
something that's really important that needs to happen. Put Mr. Gitchy on it, and I'm like, the fuck did I do to deserve this? Like, we need an AMC. Mr. Gitchy can do it.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing you're taking all the heat for. I should really be on.
we're trying to do some multi-ship training with the commander, and put Mr. Gitch on it.
Well, I mean, dude, AMCs are hard to come by.
It's true.
I really should get with
two.
You should become one.
2 of the 3 of them that are in the company are in my office.
That's hilarious. Nah, I gotta get with other Ryan and be like, hey man, look, I could skate and just never be an AMC. And that'd be fine. Frankly. Dude, after the other day, I'd be fine with that.
I wouldn't ask for it. I wouldn't bring it up if nobody else
Yeah,
does.
just
Oh,
like
dude,
with
actually, you
never.
know what? I like where you're going.
There you go.
I would never encourage you to bring it up if nobody else does.
You know-
However, when I leave,
Damn it.
because I am fully expecting to get picked up.
Yes.
Speaking of Gandalf, I know tonight was the night I was supposed to figure out about Futures Command. They delayed it another week, so still on the wait train.
Probably just never tell you. They'll probably hit you up and be like, "Look, man, this is all a joke. There you go, Futures
This doesn't exist.
like Futures Command. I mean,
Oh,
dude,
let's
it
hear
even
it,
sounds
baby night.
fake.
Let me hear this
Okay.
interesting news.
I want to know.
Everybody be quiet.
Everybody, look at the screen. What's the news? Everybody whisper until she tells us.
No, you're gonna put pressure on her.
That's the point.
No, she has anxiety.
Anxiety.
No, we're helping.
Who have
What are you
anxiety.
We're helping.
We're helping. We're helping.
Drink some wine, everybody.
Drink. Everybody drink.
Everybody,
And stare into the camera.
I can't drink, but I'm gonna wait patiently.
Go get another drink, Ryan.
Okay.
Go get another sugar-free soda from the fridge, from the closet,
but if I
from the
get
pantry.
Aww.
Nice.
Yes, I had a service dog.
Yeah. That
Yes.
is amazing.
Awesome.
Great news.
Have you gotten your service dog yet? or
No,
you just
she's
got
been
prescribed.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
That's a joke.
I'm so happy for you. I hope that the dog that you end up with.
Is like the best ever.
Listen, she had a service dog, and it was the best dog.
She was my best dog ever. I really miss her, and he tells me all the time I can't get another one.
It's not that you can't get another service
not right
dog.
now.
You can't get a puppy that's not trained. Piss and shit in the house.
I just want to train her. I want a golden retriever just like Ginger.
train her.
I just want a golden
Ginger was
retriever.
5 years old before she got the training.
I
Get a
just
5-year-old
want
dog
one.
that's been trained. That's all I'm asking.
I saw one that is house trained. Knows all kinds of things. Well,
hey,
yeah,
listen,
hey.
it does work.
It works
We have
like a ton.
We have these dogs that are now sleeping on the floor, and they're not trained therapy dogs, but they are
They're very helpful.
amazing. No, they're
helpful.
absolutely
They,
not
they
trained.
actually, there's been a lot of studies that like animals like dogs and or cats, like if they lay on you or even
yeah.
just you petting them,
Yeah, you
it
petting them.
relieves
Mhm, a lot of
anxiety.
anxiety.
And they take that, they
It's-
like
it's-
absorb
it's
it
like pressure
actually.
therapy.
Yeah.
And actually, it's been shown through research that cat purring
Yes.
is another anxiety
Yes.
reliever.
Let's test that theory.
What?
Really?
They got a golden retriever
Are
pup?
they still in Atlanta, or did they move back up to Minnesota?
If they're in Atlanta, I want to know where they got their pup. I'm
Getting
gonna drive
zero
there
sugar?
and get one.
Zero shoot.
Get one.
They're back in Minnesota.
What?
I
I'll drive to
thought I
Minnesota
remembered
and
you
get
saying
one.
that they moved back up there, but I wasn't sure. Your dad retired, didn't he? Like,
I got all day, every day.
Back
Drive
up
to
there.
Minnesota and get a dog.
We're hopefully going to be moving to Texas.
But I can drive
And then
there
that'll
to
be another
Minnesota and
state
get
that
a
we
dog.
might
It's no
retire
big deal.
What are you mumbling about over there? She's been trying to get me to agree to get her a dog. I told her if she got a Brussels Griffin, I would not be upset. I still don't want another dog. But if I came home and there was a Brussels Griffin in the house, I'd be like, it's fucking Chewbacca. Like,
And then I found a Brussels Griffin
found one.
on Pet Finder, and then he was like, "No,
Retiring next year.
no."
I didn't say no. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to give you permission because I couldn't say anything else.
You're ridiculous.
What? Then you sent another picture and I was like, oh dear. Because I could respond to the other picture. But the Brussels Griffin, I saw that and I was like, I want it.
So I have a question because I have visited Texas many a times. Other than driving through.
I want to do another
But-
bottle, but we should probably do coffee cool.
Yeah. So would you really be okay with retiring there? Because
I don't know. I've never lived there.
okay, personally, I wouldn't choose that area. Just me personally, because it's a desert. There is a lot of different areas. Like my grandma lives in Weatherford, which is near Fort Worth. So there's lots of big cities that
mind
have lots
starting
of
the
things to
coffee?
do, which is nice. And then
don't
obviously
do
if you
that?
live
I'm
closer
pretty
to like
Well, you guys have a ninja.
the New Mexico border, you have New Mexico stuff you could go do.
We don't
But
have
we do
regular
about
coffee,
It's a
but we do have
desert.
the Gia
And I
Deli.
know that there's some mountains in some areas, but not a lot. So it's mostly flat, mostly deserty, not a lot of trees, which is not really my preference as far as like geography is concerned. And obviously you're landlocked, so there's no beaches.
Well, there's beaches.
Other
in
than like
Texas.
if you go
There's
down,
Gainesville.
yeah,
No, Gainesville.
south Texas.
The south of Texas is like
Yeah.
in the Gulf of Mexico.
Gainesville?
Yeah.
I thought that's
That's Florida.
Gainesville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of some other city in Texas that starts with a G.
Yeah.
But the desert would be good with her
Yeah,
because she
That's
likes
true.
the warm.
Yeah. I
I've
love
never
the
lived in
desert.
Texas, so I can't comment on it. The only reason that I wouldn't want to retire in Texas is because if any state is going to secede from the union
would be Texas.
first, it's going to be Texas.
yeah, definitely.
So, and I don't want to be on that side of that bet.
Right.
But I have a really good friend that lives there, and she's gonna live there forever. And I would love to be near her, and that would be really cool to live near Anne. Anne, can you hear me? I'm gonna send her this thing.
You're gonna
Where
have
in
to,
Texas
you're gonna
does she
have to send
live?
her a text message right by where we would
Oh,
go
she's
if we
near
lived.
Austin.
Yeah,
No, she's in Austin, and then sometimes Dallas.
Okay.
But we have thought about retiring in Indiana.
Okay, I've never been to
she's
Indiana,
got-
so.
She's got a whole other family. in
Yeah, I
Indiana,
have like a
friends.
ton of friends.
What is
in
the
Indiana.
geography of Indiana?
So it's southern Indiana, so it's like by
It's basically the same as
it's like
Kentucky.
it's because it's right on the border of Indiana and Kentucky,
Okay.
and so it's like kind of right in that area of rolling hills and like rivers and industrial.
okay over there?
And she's like, I'll probably be dead. Oh, I wonder when it's gonna be like. Have you heard that song? Have you heard that song? What is? Oh, I'm gonna look it up now.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of what it is.
The one by Sarah. Is it by Sarah Knight?
Is it
I don't
Sarah
think
Knight?
well, I know the Andreas Fault in California is pretty large. I don't think it's
Someday,
ever predicted
remember
to break off
someday
California.
or whatever.
There is a possibility that it could, because California is on one side of the plate,
Yeah.
and the rest of the United States is on the other side.
Right. Oh, so maybe Knight, if you like stuff to do with earthquakes, there's a guy on YouTube. I love him. He's really good. He's called Dutch Sense. So it's DUITCHINSE, I believe. He does earthquake predictions. He's actually pretty spot on. He talks about, certain earthquakes that he tracks and where they hit and their magnitudes. And then he does predictions for the following week based off of that, which is really interesting. But yeah, he talks about this thing called the slow slip. I'm not really very familiar with earthquakes and geology, I guess. I don't know if that would be geology or geography. But yeah.
Forever one.
California and
Forever
Washington,
ends
the
or
whole
something
West
like that.
Coast is in like what they call a slow slip, apparently, according to him.
If
So,
forever falls
I mean,
apart.
the whole plates are moving anyways as they're supposed to, and they will eventually go back to like the whole Pangea thing. But yeah, very slow. late.
But it'll be reversed.
Yeah.
It'll be reverse Pangea.
Reverse Pangea, yeah. But it's all happening really
Can you
soon.
imagine?
Oh.
I like to imagine.
Maybe Night. Have you heard that song "If Till Forever Falls Apart" by Ash and Phineas?
I like to. I
Oh,
like
it's the
to
coffee I'm smelling.
think about. Yeah. I like to think about sometimes. What is that delicious smell? I like to think about sometimes like what the future humanity will think about the things that they
No,
dig
no,
out.
I'm not saying the plates are moving. Wait, the plates are moving.
Yeah, that's why Pangea was a thing, and now it's not.
And it will be again.
But it will be again. It'll be a reverse Pangea.
Pangea and breakup.
Will mash back together.
Right. It will become Pangea again.
But I often like to think about like what. So I actually wrote a story about this in grade school.
Maybe you're thinking of fault lines, because fault lines don't move. The fault lines are all the same and have always been the same.
Yeah.
But the geography that are laid around the plate lines move and shift.
Yeah. But I wrote a story about. It's okay, maybe not. I wrote a story about kind of theorizing what it would be like if like a future paleontologist discovered all this stuff. And the thing that's crazy about like our time is we have a lot of stuff that's not persistent, right? Like we have a lot of stuff like books. They're not going to last. They're not going to make fossils. The stuff that's going to make fossils is like a computer, but you're not going to be able to run the computer and figure out what the hell it did. It's just going to be a box that's sitting in the ground, right? And they're going to be like, well, what the hell was this thing?
Even the it's funny, the golden disc on the Voyager,
Yeah.
like even that is starting to kind of decay.
You're not dumb, maybe Night. Stop that.
No, you're not.
You're not dumb at all. Grammar, listen, when I, for a brief
I still suck at
moment,
grammar and spelling.
when I, for a brief moment, was an English major, and I took Grammar 3, or whatever the heck it's called,
English is dumb.
I
Let's talk about that.
I realized that academic grammar and real life grammar are two different things. As long as your message is understood and received, your grammar doesn't matter.
That is so very
Your
true.
grammar doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
So you're not dumb. You're not.
I've heard about the
Cut that out.
whole
Yeah.
pressure thing, but I don't know if she's referring to like the ring of fire and the pressure that builds up in that area.
Went down, down, down.
Burning ring of fire. Oh wait, whoops.
Thank you.
The
Yeah.
flames
No, it's
went up
okay.
higher. Damn it. Damn it.
Stop!
Okay.
Stop.
It's
No.
burning.
Boop.
That ring of fire.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. I'm assuming from Johnny Cash's estate. Yep, nailed it.
Yep.
Dude, we're shut down. This has been the last episode. This is it. We're done.
We tried. We're gonna have to sell the camera. Sorry, everybody. Well, thank you. Or not thank you. You're welcome. I don't know. I'm glad that we could be a comfort.
Nailed
I
it.
drink so much wine. You want to talk about your grammar? Oh my god.
Oh, brother. We've lost him. Someone pour this man some more wine.
I've had so much wine. There's no more wine to pour.
He drank it all.
Bullshit.
I mean, there's a whole wine cooler of wine to pour. But
we should do a 24-hour marathon. My favorite.
Someday we can.
My favorite.
I want to
radio-
have more than like 5 viewers when we do that.
That'd be great.
Yeah, so that we can like actually.
What is happening?
I don't know.
If the tide takes California.
Oh yeah, that's the song that we were talking about.
I'm so glad I got to
You're
hold
gonna get us
ya.
kicked off.
Is that if the
And
world
the
ends
sky
tomorrow?
will
Will you call me or whatever?
From heaven above. Oh, I know I've had the
This
best
is going to be the
times
one episode that we get a
falling
copyright
in
strike,
love.
Right?
Nice.
Or
We've
copyright
been
claim on it.
living in a fault line, and for a while you were all mine.
Why is
I
that
spent
in
a
your
lot of
head?
time.
Because she was talking about what we were talking
I swear that I'll be yours forever.
I keep hitting this stand.
I've elbowed it twice, dude.
I thought that, and she keeps hitting it over there. I felt like not having it on the table was going to be nice, and it is because I can do this,
Yeah.
and it doesn't resonate through the whole.
You know what we need to do is we probably need to bend these goosenecks and kind of.
we probably need to like.
The gooseneck.
Like make it like a voiceover thing. What are you doing?
What is happening?
We don't know. And then it goes down.
We'll do this, and then you set the microphone at eye level. So
I like where it's placed now.
because when
Perfect.
when you're talking to people, their ears that are at eye level. So if your microphone's at eye level, there's two things that happens. One,
It's like right in my face.
right in
Walking your face.
Hold on.
Second
now?
of all, so when I'm doing voiceover, this is how I have my microphone, but it's a condenser mic. It's different.
Oh.
This is a dynamic mic.
I like it.
So, but
People can
But
really
here's the
hear what
thing.
I'm saying.
When you're talking to a microphone that's at ear level, for one, the microphone's at the same level as other people's ears. Your ears are at eye level. Your eyes are at ear level. Right? So when you talk to people, you talk to them at eye level.
Is it at eye level or ear level?
Secondly, it's the same. Secondly, when the microphone's at ear level or eye level, when you're reading your copy, you're not looking at a microphone and you're no longer talking. You don't have this microphone in your face, so you're not like, I'm talking into a microphone. I need to act like I'm talking into a microphone.
Yeah.
So you're just reading the copy. You're just like, this is the copy. And I'm talking
Okay,
in a
I've got my
conversational
microphone set for me.
I also have mine set.
tone. Unfortunately, for a show like this,
It doesn't work.
it doesn't work. 'cause
No.
It covers up your face.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But I can go like this, and I'm good. We got like pop filters and stuff, or sock things that are nice.
There we go. Something like this.
So I'm glad that I could be a comfort to you, though. Maybe not. I really am. Even though I'm kind of a goofball, and
Toads.
yeah.
That's where I live.
Toast.
Toads my goats.
Jigs.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Everybody shut up.
Maybe Night, where are you? I wish I could just give Maybe Night a hug sometimes.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I wish we weren't so far away.
If we ever get like
Stationed in
YouTube
California.
famous or
You'd be in
whatever,
Irwin where there's nothing.
we
I
could
would
have-
love it. I'd be in the desert.
She would love Irwin, but we could be.
And I would just drive out
But
to
if we
his
ever get
friend's house
YouTube
and say
famous-
hi.
We'll have like a gathering. We'll have like a stream gathering or whatever.
Yeah.
Then we could give Maybe Night a hug
Yeah, that would be fun.
and be like, "Thank you for being there from the beginning."
Yeah.
That's
And interacting with us, maybe not.
Yeah.
Like you always interact with us,
yeah,
which I
it's
love.
awesome. Oh,
Oh, good. Now we can hear what. Now we can go back in
we can
time.
do the echo. We can do the.
Yay! I'm all about the echo.
I'm gonna fix this.
I wish I could
Better.
pull up the bed with the cat.
Here we go.
Yeah, we got a bag with a cat in it back here.
Did that
Too
beep
fat.
yet? Or is it
No,
not?
no, it's still going.
No, it's still going. We're making tons of
man.
coffee.
So much
Tons
coffee.
of coffee.
Coffee.
Might come on stream. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
would
mean,
come on stream and it
as
would
long
be
as you
cool.
come somewhere.
No, she's giving me kisses.
Aw.
Little Lulu.
Yeah, she is. She's a bag.
Oh, you're not stupid. Maybe Night. You're not.
You're not actually at all.
She's biting my ring.
You were the one when you came into the stream that brought us from the brink of darkness
Which is where we usually go.
to the most scientific
Does.
conversation that has
Turn-
ever happened
turn
on
me
this
up.
stream.
They just
That's true.
my
And that's
way
coming from somebody that continuously
little
quotes the
steals
second
of
law of
it.
thermodynamics.
Yeah. Dude, we went from a.
So-
We actually, you got us into astronomy and paleogeology
Yeah.
Yeah.
literally at the same time. At the same
You're
time.
gonna try to sit here and claim that you're stupid? Come on.
We're gonna
Come on.
We're gonna talk about astrodynamics
I'm gonna tell
and
you
plate
something.
tectonics
This is-
at the same
this is
time.
like
That wasn't quite what I was expecting.
this is like real truth.
No?
Real truth. Okay? You ready for it? If you think you're stupid,
So,
you're probably pretty smart.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, there's the beat.
Hey, coffee's done.
ready. I guess I'll go get the cups. You probably don't know where they are.
I probably don't.
But
Or maybe I've been rifling through your kitchen, and I know where everything is.
figure it out.
I'm a good intern.
Nailed it.
Now it's gonna be Mr. Gooch. Gucci. Mr. Gooch.
Who is Mr. Gooch and why isn't he on the show?
Mr. Gooch.
I don't know.
Where's Mr. Gooch?
Who knows? Maybe this.
In my dreams.
What the hell?
He just turned around like, what?
Mr. Gooch. Sounds fun. I thought you were talking about what we were
Oh,
talking
I
about.
wanted to be a lawyer when I was a kid.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did. And I was so good at debate. And
I could see that.
My great grandpa was like, out here in Denver, lawyers are getting killed. And I was like, what?
What?
Maybe I don't want to be a lawyer. And so he dissuaded me from being a lawyer. It's kind of sad if you think about
That
it.
is kind of stuff.
Because, like, that was literally the reason why I decided not to be a lawyer.
Well, all I can.
I wanted to be a lawyer 3 years ago, but the army wouldn't let me.
Cool. Hey.
Or maybe the fact that you've been in college for 20 years.
Right?
Like 25 years.
You're like, how long have you been out of high school?
I got 2 more semesters
Yeah, finish
after this one.
finish your semesters, and then you will have a degree finally. Bachelor's
Nailed it.
degree.
In accounting. Then I can apply for the master's degree at the UNC after I go to Austin.
Hold on. I'll come back to UNC as soon as I go to Texas. You might as well get your shit at the U of T.
Yeah.
You might as well go to the
Might as
University
well
of
go
Texas.
to MIT.
Baylor.
Or be an Aggie.
Or go to, hey, dude, be an Aggie. Or
Yeah,
go to
dude,
Temple. Whatever.
Dude, go to like Baylor or
Yeah.
something while you're there.
Texas
could-
has a lot of good schools.
You
That's for
could
sure.
go to Baylor.
That's where Anne went to.
I would have loved to have gotten a degree from a Texas school. That's for one thing for sure that I would have
You
told.
could go to
been
MIT, you could go to Baylor, you could go to like whatever.
Is in Massachusetts.
You're thinking of the
Oh,
Massachusetts Institute of
okay,
Technology.
whatever. Yeah, I am thinking of that. I've drank a
There's
lot.
lots
too.
of good schools in Boston.
Yeah, you've been to Boston.
I love Bob.
Oh,
I want to go to Boston.
I want to go to Boston.
I want to go
Wicked
there
fun in
too, but
Boston.
not in the winter.
Go to the pack. Then we'll pack the car.
pack the car.
Pack the car.
Did you know I had a Boston accent when I was younger? It was really bad
That's awesome.
because my grandparents grew up in Massachusetts,
We got
and I was raised by my grandparents.
dang.
Jennifer's grandfather's from Rhode Island, and he has the most delightful Rhode Island accent, and it's the best.
He's got it to this day.
I love it.
Yeah.
Like, hey, how about them Padres there, Ryan? You watching the baseball? Like, sure am. Love it. Love the baseball. Yeah, love the baseball.
The bubbler.
That's Wisconsin.
What? No, they say it out there too. Yeah. Yeah. Your sandwich. What kind of stuff did you get on your sandwich, maybe night?
Sandwich.
Oh, okay.
I want to know this.
I've been on a food kick all night. I'm now
'Cause I
going to start
literally
Korean
feel
food.
like I
Tell
need
me
more
what was
to
on your
eat.
sandwich.
Yeah.
I
Same.
feel like I did not eat enough. For
I know.
dinner.
I need a snack. I need a snack. I need something.
Well, I have a small stomach. What do you expect of me?
What do you want, Gitch? This is
Have
what.
to eat more often.
This is why she's dreaming about Mr. Gooch.
I'm gonna eat very little and then be hungry later. I don't know what's so confusing about this dynamic.
I'm hungry all the
You
time.
know, and Mr. Gooch never yells.
But you yell all the time.
Well, tell us, maybe not. I really want to know what the order was.
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay,
Ouch.
tell
it
us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell
I
us.
have handles.
That's why I've been drinking.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of glass am I getting, I wonder? Oh, I'm getting
You know what I've noticed? You give me the same mug every week, and I love it.
Sweet.
I love it.
We have 1 million mugs, by the way.
We do too. We collect them.
Oh.
So do we. We should bring our collection together sometime and just look at
I
them.
decided to do this mug again because I like it.
I love coffee mugs, man.
Me too.
I'm
I
like,
feel
oh,
like-
this one's cool.
I feel like I need to have like a collection.
That's because
I need to.
Well, I've always loved mugs.
So do we.
Even before the coffee bar.
I need to have like something that goes over the.
That you could hang them all on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
hang them all
That'd be
on.
awesome.
Yeah, because it takes up a whole cabinet area,
Yeah.
and they're just all shut away.
Yeah. Alrighty. Enough of this.
I've seen people hang them up and it looks pretty cool.
I'm waiting for that order. I want to know what was on that
I
sandwich.
really want a sandwich.
I know.
Like how late does Subway stay open?
Oh,
Good
dude.
question. Let's jujule it.
Let's jujule it while we wait for Maybe Night to tell us what was on her sandwich.
Maybe night. How late does Subway stay open for you?
She's like, Maybe Night, we need you to do something. We need you to Google the Subway closest to us and tell us how late they're open. Oh, brother.
If
It's
the time
closed.
to California.
Ugh.
Bum, bum, bum.
It says it closes at 9 p.m. What in the world is that?
What?
9 p.m.?
No, we need food.
That's nothing.
I'm ordering DoorDash.
Oh,
Let's get on this DoorDash thing.
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Is T-Bell open?
DoorDash.
Oh, T-Bell's open till 1 a.m.
Dude, you know who's
Yes.
open for another hour? Dino's. Well, who did you think I was going to say?
I don't know.
Jesus.
We love that pizza place that's across the street from you guys. It's
Oh,
really
it's
good.
good. It's
Dino's
good.
is
so
the
good.
bomb.
Yeah.
Dino's is the bomb.com, baby.
Okay.
That's a plug for Dino's. Right
I
there.
have the order right here.
We still are waiting for that order. Want to know what it is?
What was it?
What was? Tell us. We're hungry.
In anticipation.
My bad.
Oh, there it is. Oh, can I read it? Can I read it? Let me read it.
Yeah,
Let me
read it.
Italian bread, toasted lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber,
That sounds good.
green pepper, onions, jalapenos,
Jalapenos.
banana peppers, red wine vinegar, yellow mustard, black pepper, and salt.
Ooh.
I would do everything but the
man.
jalapenos.
Strange question, maybe night, but are you vegetarian or vegan?
Yeah, I'm like, where's the
Vegetarian or
beef?
vegan night.
Where's the beef? Did you get any protein on that? Is that a all veggie sandwich? Which is, hey man, that's how some people go.
It is what it is. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal. No,
I know. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying. I'm
curious.
curious. That's all.
Apparently.
Because if you had some like
I mean,
turkey
she's a
or
dietitian.
Trying to be a
so
dietitian, yeah, working
she's
working
a
towards it.
dietitian.
she's a diet. Well, hey,
Don't
hold
let her
on.
fool you.
Hold on. I don't
Late
accept
at
this
night.
this modesty.
Yeah,
Oh
I've
my gosh.
never had checkers from here.
Really?
No.
Yeah, you have. You and Chris Gumi did it
No, we haven't.
without me.
Where's the
Well, I
checkers
was-
No,
at?
we haven't. No, we haven't.
You told me about it.
No, we didn't.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. I thought you did. Could have swore you told me you had checkers.
No, we didn't.
Where is checkers at?
I'm gonna ask Chris. It's in.
I know we haven't.
It's by the Y in Spring Lake.
I didn't know there was a wine.
No. The Y in the road.
Oh.
Chili cheese and fries. Mm.
Yum.
Are we doing DoorDash or what's going
Yeah,
on?
That's
we're
what
looking
she's
on
doing.
DoorDash.
Okay.
I mean, Taco Bell.
I prefer
faster.
checkers. I mean, Taco Bell might be faster.
Taco Bell would be faster because it's closer.
I've never had checkers.
Yeah, Taco Bell is.
Taco Bell has the quesalupa, which is.
I haven't
I
tried.
haven't tried the quesalupa
I mean,
yet.
if you want to have a heart attack, man, it's so good. It's got cheese. It's got grease. It's got everything you need.
All the major food
Ooh, they
groups
have
are
a
represented.
quesalupa black bean, quesalupa combo. That's what we normally get.
Quesalupa. You can get a quesalupa with another quesalupa in there.
Whoa, that's extreme. It's a quesalupa with
What's a
another
chalupa?
quesalupa.
Oh my gosh, you've never had the chalupa?
What?
A
Blasphemy.
A chalupa is a quesalupa without the queso.
Yeah.
It's just the chalupa.
And adding a
Oh, it's amazing.
Cheddar?
No, chalupa is a
Cheddar.
So if you think of a taco,
We have queso here.
if you think of a taco,
So it's still fried.
if you think of a taco,
Still wanting to know this.
and then you take instead of a hard shell, you put a soft shell on it, but instead of that soft shell, you deep fry that soft shell. That's a chalupa.
So good. I've always loved the chalupas.
Oh yeah,
Like always.
that's why the quesalupa is so good.
I got. Oh, okay. So you did get me.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Nice.
I like mayo.
Now the
and I put
sandwich-
vinegar on
Now
mine
the
too.
sandwich is complete.
I put vinegar and mayo on my sandwiches. Both.
Pork chop sandwich. I need a pork chop sandwich.
You know, my go-to with Subway is always like the chicken breast, and then
Really?
and then I get like a ton of veggies, and then I use like that buffalo
Ooh,
sauce
dude.
they have and jalapeno.
Spicy Italian every time, baby.
I don't have a go-to. I don't have a go-to with Subway because I go through phases. I would get the Italian BMT,
That's a good one.
then I'll decide I want the spicy Italian. Then I'll decide, you know what? Maybe today I want the steak and cheese. And then
Sometimes I go with the steak and cheese.
you know what? You know what sounds good today? The seafood delight. You know what sounds good today? Whatever's new. So, but when I was in Pathfinder school, I got the steak and cheese with jalapenos, onions,
You turned
and
it into order.
spinach.
I am. He's taking
and
forever.
mayonnaise.
Keep telling me.
And I got that every
Don't
day.
mind that.
I got that
She's
every
hitting a
day
bug.
because I didn't want to think about
Nice.
what I was going to eat. Because Pathfinder, in my opinion, was harder than flight school.
Oh, dude, before you order, let me tell you about my sandwich because it's equally amazing. So just put that down. Don't touch anything else. And then I'll tell you about my
What
sandwich.
did you get?
A chalupa cravings box.
Yeah.
Of course.
You
you-
can get the same
$5.
thing.
How can you go wrong?
Are you over there door dashing too?
I don't have DoorDash downloaded on my phone.
I am a DoorDasher.
Thanks.
But
That's
I
number.
drank
That's
too
Should we
much,
just
so-
DoorDash it here, or
Sure.
I can't pick it up.
I'm
I've
down if
drank
you
too
are.
much.
Because I have cash on me, so we could just add to
Yeah,
Chrissy
just add it
Guinea's
to
and
ours.
Gitch's order.
If you
Add
guys
it
are
to
cool with
ours.
that,
Yeah.
Do it.
okay. That's
We'll hand the phone around.
all right. Everybody,
Or more than likely, because I only have $20, then we could just Venmo it over to them.
I'm
Because I don't think between you and me it would be $20.
yeah no. I'm pretty sure I don't need $10 worth of Taco Bell.
Or
I think
Are
all I
you
have
sure?
is 20s.
I'm pretty sure $10 would be fine then.
What do I need? What am I looking for?
I don't know what you need.
I don't know what
What
you're
am I
looking
doing?
for.
I can't read your mind, Matt.
We
Gitch.
talked about this earlier.
Shit.
Oh my
You-
gosh.
even when you're
Have,
not
like,
drinking,
nothing
you
but
suck
20s?
at this.
Yeah, it's because I sold some stuff on OfferUp. So I have
Whoops.
some 20s that I
What'd you
haven't
sell?
deposited. Our washer and dryer and
She got like $600
punching
and
bag.
20s there.
no, I don't have $600. I wish.
What do you cook? What's your favorite thing to cook?
What's your signature dish?
Yeah, tell us. We're starving.
Tell me it's like tuna steak or something.
Tuna steak.
Would be amazing.
Ooh.
But if it's not, that's okay. Just tell
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
What's your signature dish? What's the thing that you do that you just
Chicken Alfredo.
you love?
And
Like,
sit-
my signature dish, steak,
No.
No.
Alfredo sauce.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'll tell you what. I'm half greaseball, so I will literally eat pasta with a fucking shovel. So I'll tell you what. I'm still down to like do pizza and ribs, but you gotta make us some of your Alfredo sauce. We'll cook up the pot. Better yet, We'll go get that lobster ravioli stuff from Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Dude, we need
that lobster ravioli is the bomb. You know where else they sell it? You know where else they sell it? You know where else they sell it?
Where?
Walmart.
Holy shit, your finger's so close. I'm thinking here.
She's thinking. Maybe nice thinking.
Don't rush me.
Hurry up, bitch. I want to order my
thinking,
Taco
boss.
Bell.
I don't know if I want the quesalupa combo or the chalupa cravings box. You sure?
Yeah.
Did you get the chalupa cravings box?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whatever you don't eat.
Yeah. That lobster ravioli with his Alfredo sauce.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. Why have I never done that before?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. Shut up, man. This is the one good idea you've had.
That's amazing. Yeah, let's do that. We got to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
do that.
You do your ribs. I'll
Yes.
do my Alfredo sauce.
Yes.
We'll have the
We'll have
fucking
ribs and
shitty
freaking
pre-made out ravioli.
Lobster ravioli with the
Lobster
Alfredo
ravioli.
sauce. Yeah, and some veggies.
Oh my god, that Alfredo sauce is so good.
We gotta at least have some veggies in there.
Yes. We have to have veggies.
Where's the kickstart? There it is.
Let's have all carbs with lots of protein and no fiber. Sounds like my kind of meal.
Shrimp Alfredo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably because shrimp Alfredo is
Love.
amazing.
yeah. Let's just yeah.
There's no mystery there.
He was like stuttering. Yes, that's your signature dish.
That's a good
I would eat
signature
that for
dish. I would
sure.
eat that.
It's the thing you like to cook that is also
Maybe
tasty.
night, if we ever meet in person, I expect shrimp Alfredo.
Oh, yeah.
That's not true. Don't.
Don't make it for him just because.
Yeah, you don't have to.
We'll make you a meal.
Yeah.
So that way
that's
you-
even better.
That way you don't have to work for
Would
him.
you say, so your thing is Alfredo sauce, which honestly you could put on any pasta.
Yeah.
So an Alfredo style pasta.
What would you say is my signature dish? Because we know there's a couple of really good
Mushrooms.
ones that I make.
Girl, that's like I'm trying to narrow that down because I think
I'm like pulled pork or carnitas.
Who wants it next?
Me.
oh my god, you just gotta your carnitas.
Isn't carnitas pulled pork?
No.
No,
You make it from scratch. I make my
It
Alfredo
is made
scratch
from the
as well.
same type of pork. It's just
But it's
done
not-
differently.
it's not
The one is
pulled pork.
shredded and one is like cubed.
yeah, it's not.
And it's also different
Scratch,
because like
yummy.
It's cooked.
carnitas
different.
is used with like orange juice. I don't use orange juice. I use
Do you make the
like
pasta from
actual
scratch?
oranges and squeeze the juice.
I wish I need to do that. I need to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I agree. From scratch, like the Alfredo that I make it from scratch. It takes like
Oh, dude, your Alfredo
A long
sauce
time.
mixed with my Miami IP's freaking homemade pasta because he was all about that. You know who I'm talking about?
Miami IP. Oh, really?
Oh.
You did homemade pasta?
He had a pasta maker, my dude.
Yeah, I want a pasta maker for my KitchenAid.
A posture maker.
Posture.
Like a chair?
Posture maker. That's where the ribs are.
Well, Mother's Day is coming up.
Aw.
We could have a lot of pasta.
We could.
Ah,
Freshly grated Parmesan
talk
is
about
way
it.
better.
Oh yeah,
is the bomb.
100%.
you're just
Although
like you're
I do
hitting
cheat,
me where I
do
live.
cheat, and I get the Kraft Parmesan, which is still better than the grated canned Parmesan. But you know what? I'm gonna do freshly grated Parmesan the next time I make my Alfredo.
We have the little thing
Yeah, we do.
that does this.
Oh, little
Yeah.
Lulu. Yeah, she just yelled at everybody. Lulu, what are you doing? Come here.
The show is now stopped while we talk to the cat.
show is now trying to get Lulu
Get the cat's
within
attention.
reach. This is
Man,
good coffee.
I'm still. I want to
You know
know.
what? This coffee is so much better after I've had 5 glasses of wine.
I bet.
Like last week, I had this coffee and I was like, it's pretty good coffee. This week, I had this coffee and I'm like, oh my god, this coffee is
It's amazing.
life changing.
Oh, it's good.
You know what's life changing? And I think you've recently experienced this, like actual ramen.
Yeah.
Dude.
I can't believe you
good,
guys didn't
right?
have it in Seattle.
I
though.
know.
Same.
It's so
Seriously.
good.
Oh my god, we found this ramen spot. So like So we went to
I'm
the Seattle
sad at
Science
myself.
Museum. We went to Seattle Science Museum, and then we were leaving the Seattle Science Museum. We were with Chrissy Gumi. This is
All right.
what, our
Yay.
second month that we had her, or third month that we had her. It was like really early after we got her, and it was like, you know what? Let's have something different, because for one, we realized that at the time that Chrissy Gumi had a very narrow like palate,
Yeah.
and so we were like, well, we know she likes ramen. Let's go to a real ramen place. We're in Seattle. There's got to be one. So we just like put in Google Maps or whatever, Gamen,
Yeah, because
because the blood goes to my face.
that's hilarious.
Hard
That's
drinking
so
alcohol.
funny. I'm dying.
Intern gets really red when he drinks.
Oh,
Because
bro.
I'm wearing a shirt with red on it.
No, it's not. It's
Not
because he's
sponsored.
Swedish.
This is Exotic PC. It is also because I'm Swedish. I'm
Swedish.
Svenska, ja.
Intern is Irish, so I think that's where
there
his
you go.
comes.
I do have Scotch Irish in me as well. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we went to this. We went to the Seattle Science Museum,
You're so red.
and then we were like, you know what? She likes ramen, like from the 99-cent ramen you get from the grocery
Right.
store. So let's go to an actual ramen place. We put in Google Maps ramen, and we luckily found. I mean, not luckily. We looked at the ratings, right, and we found the highest rated ramen place in Seattle, and we just went there because we're like, you know what?
Why not?
I mean, we get
Right.
decently compensated for the job that we do.
yeah.
So let's just go to this decent ramen place and have some delicious ramen. I've never had ramen. Chrissy May had never had ramen, like actual ramen.
Yeah.
And certainly Chrissy Gumi.
I had
never
only had the ramen from like the little plastic
Right.
wrap
Package.
thing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
swallow,
Yep.
hold the end,
Yep.
and then pull it back up.
Yeah.
And
You
so
guys do that too?
everybody
Yeah.
does that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they
Alcohol
definitely
yeah,
can.
alcohol can get you.
Yeah,
two bottles of wine.
That's
Oh, yeah.
why I don't fall asleep after I've drank until I've sobered up. Because it freaks me out.
Okay. I'm done.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have
Wine.
alcohol poisoning after that.
Maybe not, but
But yeah, so we
police
went to this
officer, and I
ramen
saw too
place,
much weird
and
stuff.
it was, for me, I got like whatever ramen, and then it had pork belly in it, and I was like, sure, the pork belly sounds good, whatever. Literally life changing. Like, I ate that stuff, and I was like, how have I gone my whole life without eating this?
That's how I felt the first time I ever had pho. I was like, how?
Dude.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
It's the same.
Yeah,
kind of
it's
thing.
just different noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that because I actually asked my friend
Yep.
in El Paso when I went to visit. I had ramen, really good ramen in El Paso, and I was like, "What's the difference between ramen and pho?" And she's like, "It's the type of noodles they use."
And we recently took Chrissy Gumi to a Vietnamese restaurant in Fayetteville. You
guys have fun?
Were you there when we went there for lunch? I don't think you were part of that. We did like a warrant officer lunch. I think we excluded
Guess you weren't
there
worthy,
because-
Ryan.
Awesome.
Well, I think you were still in processings. It
Oh,
was
okay.
like during that time when you were like barely at work ever.
What did you order?
But yeah, we got the pho.
I got
What
the.
what
You mean like
ordered.
tonight? Oh, I got the steak quesadilla and then the steak.
How much was it? Do you
It was
remember?
$20.
No, it's not $20.
No, how much was it?
$20.
Shut up, man! It was Gage. It wasn't $20. Tells me to break rank here. It was like $8.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give him a 20 because mine
Yeah.
was about $8 too.
Please.
So figure tip and
$20.
a little extra. No,
No.
you need a 10 because mine was like 8 or 9,
Yeah, no.
and then you gotta
ours
figure
was
in the
almost
tip.
20. Like straight up, just it's
We'll
20.
just- don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll cover them sometime later. It'll come out in the.
My purse.
Where's your purse?
In the purse.
Just keep sticking it there.
Could COVID possibly be a biovirus? Like, are you talking about like biological warfare?
Yeah, I was like, what?
I don't think it's very
Biovirus?
likely. I don't
No,
think
it's
it's very
highly
likely.
unlikely. Only because
the problem with biological warfare is that you can't control who gets infected.
Yeah.
So
Right.
it's not a very likely.
yeah, most
Literally, like maybe night if that's the question you're asking, it's literally my job to think about this kind of stuff. But no, I don't think that COVID was any kind of biological warfare.
Most weapons grade biological weapons are much more. They spread they spread faster, much more swiftly. They have a shorter lifespan.
Like
They're
anthrax was a biological virus.
Yes. Yeah. But they're designed to they're designed to inflict a much higher casualty rate. Like COVID by itself is at the most maybe has a 3% fatality rate for everyone who gets it. The vast majority of people who have contracted COVID on Earth probably don't even know they had it. It's just that 3%.
I never had it.
They come down with symptoms that
the shot.
No, I never had COVID.
Likened to pneumonia.
So
which
if we're going to talk about biological agents, let's talk about blood agents, because that's going to be like the most common one that's going to happen, because you can control where that one gets released, and you can more or less control who gets it.
Yeah.
The symptoms of that is like your eyes are going to start tearing blood, your nose is going to start bleeding, your skin's going to start blistering, it's like instant, like as soon as this cloud of crap hits you, all that shit starts happening. So I don't think COVID is any kind of like biological warfare thing.
I think COVID it's probably got a lot more in common with influenza than
blood agents, and blood agents are scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think we have more cases than we actually know.
100%. I'm like 70% certain that I had COVID before I got the
I'm 90%
but I was never
certain
allowed
I
to
had
get
it several
tested.
times.
I was never allowed to get tested because I'd never had symptoms.
Yeah.
I got tested for like
Well, you got tested like 9 times.
Did you ever have it?
No. But I was so mega careful.
Oh man, even mega
she's high
careful
risk.
people had it. Like Jen had it, and she said she was mega careful.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, her friend got it too. Who's pretty careful.
Which one? Oh,
Coco.
yeah. Yeah, Coco was extremely careful.
Yeah.
But
And
you know
her
what?
whole family got it.
Her whole family got it, but you know what? Her whole family was really careful, but they were like banking on the fact that like something, I can't remember how the family got it, but however it happened was like weird.
Yeah, I do remember that. But I don't...
And it like got the family. It was like somebody that was just like not telling the truth.
Yeah, it was like a friend that had been exposed.
Oh, it was her aunt. It was her aunt that had
yeah.
it.
Yep.
Her aunt had it and knew she was positive and didn't tell anybody.
It's terrible.
Yeah. And her mom, my
That's
friend
almost criminal.
friend Coco's mom worked at a daycare and lived with the aunt.
That's awful. If you know, you
My one of my friends that lives in Washington, she right when the pandemic really started happening, she had a coworker that knew she was in contact with COVID and had the test. It hadn't come back positive yet, but she came to work and she was like up in everybody's faces
With symptoms and stuff?
I don't know if she had symptoms, but she knew she was in contact with somebody who had tested positive.
Oh, I wouldn't have come to
You
work.
know what?
Yeah.
Maybe not. There's a good possibility that at this point in time, just about
Most of
everybody's
it, yeah.
been exposed.
on
Yeah.
Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Just
pretty
about
sure
everybody.
I might have been exposed through my husband.
Oh, Garrett, well, you have been.
Yeah.
Because my office mate came up positive.
Oh, we were at ground zero. Dude,
My office mate came up positive, and they told me, monitor for symptoms through the weekend. If you don't get anything, come in on Monday.
oh wait, you'd already left. I think you had already left when
Yeah,
it
he's
started.
talking about here, not there.
I'm talking about here.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying
My office mate.
Oh, that's right, dude. We've had multiple outbreaks.
Not
Yeah.
mac and cheese, the other one.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Your other office mate.
Yeah, he was positive.
And that's why we had to break. And then Kyle Broflovsky got it twice.
Albert
Twice?
Think of the first name. Works in
How
my
did you get
office.
it
My-
twice?
My office mate. Specialist.
I mean, I
You
guess
haven't
can.
left your house for over a
youngin'.
year.
The youngin.
But you're in California.
I know it's been
Things
really
are
crazy there.
very strict there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, California has been pretty.
Yeah, it's been rough in California.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that it's
out
California.
here, people
Are you able to
act-
get? Maybe not. Are you in the group that is 16 and older able to get? I can't remember.
the juvenile shot.
Well, anybody 16.
No,
and
anyone
older-
16 and older.
Anyone 16 and over can
yeah.
get the shot.
Okay.
In fact, they've determined that the Pfizer vaccine is safe for kids as young as 12 now.
Yeah, the Pfizer vaccine is, and I think.
Well,
the
I figured
Pfizer
the only
vaccine is
reason
only
that they
one
were doing the 16 and
can get.
older now is because now all of everyone who was like older people or people who had weakened immune systems have already now been able to get the shot for a long time.
Yeah, but they haven't gotten it. That's the thing.
Yeah,
The demand is much higher than the supply.
of course.
Right now.
Yeah,
For now.
Okay.
but
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah.
weren't even opening it up
That's
for some
unfortunate.
time.
Oh,
for
she
people.
can't get it.
You know what I mean? Like it was only select people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And now it's like more open, if that makes sense.
I was able to get it before I was actually able to get it because
Of me.
the situation that's going on with the unit.
Yeah.
No, the army didn't care about you.
Oh, they didn't care about me. Well, you know what? The world cared about me. I got mine before I
Oh, yeah.
technically was able to.
You got yours before I got mine.
Yeah, I did.
I like that I
You
got
your
mine.
first one before I got.
Dude, I like that I got mine and then immediately got
Because
chastised
I got
for it.
Moderna.
I thought that was great.
You got chastised for getting it?
I mean, to be fair, as a group, we all got chastised.
For getting it though?
Forgetting it.
Not for getting it, just, P6.
Well, we all got chastised because doesn't know how to lead.
I just thought it was funny because, that happened just days after I got my freaking shot.
Yeah.
Got the shot. It's like, why aren't you getting the shot? I'm like,
Literally just got it.
I just got it.
I just
Why
had the
aren't you
opportunity.
flying more?
I got it. Yeah.
I got my shot.
We
I'm
don't make
trying
the
to
rules.
fly.
We can't just fly 6 hours a week because we feel
I'm
like it.
You know what? Honestly, I'm
That pissed me
ashamed.
off.
I'm ashamed to say how much I fly.
That
'Cause it's-
pissed me off
yeah,
when he was
that-
like, I mean, I do my 6 hours every Tuesday night, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, it's great that you can get 6 hours a week consistently because
Yeah,
I struggle to get 2.
Yeah, that's horseshit, dude. I put that in my. That's why I took a law ethics. I was like, how do I write this? I was like, no, what? Screw writing this tactfully. I wrote it. I wrote it knowing that the ma'am is probably going to see the comments. Like, this is horseshit. All right, P6 can just get whatever hours he wants whenever he wants. But a lot of our pilots just don't like. What would you change? Like, I'll tell you what I change. Like, we'd have more.
Like
more
you want to
time,
talk about
more
uplifting morale? That's one way to uplift morale.
in a helicopter unit. Yeah,
Yeah, let people fly.
yeah.
Hey, I
'Cause
came
that's
up with
what
an
it is.
idea to uplift morale. T-shirts that are like MASH.
Yeah,
Ooh.
her idea is awesome.
I actually like that idea.
Yeah, it says dust off, but in the MASH font,
Nice.
and it is the T-shirt that you can wear in the uniform.
Legit.
Dude, I want it.
You can have it under your shirt. And then
Now
it
I've
just
got the
says
song
dust
stuck in
off.
my head. Cause suicide is painless.
Yep.
It brings on many
MCA, here we come.
changes. And I can take or leave it if I pay.
Oh no.
I had a buddy of mine. I wrote a letter of rec for him to go to a Navy OCS. He was all about that song. Like, it was weird.
I was all about that show.
I love that show growing up.
I
We
need
used to
to-
watch that at dinner. When, like in my house, we had the TV
Oh, yeah,
like
dude.
facing
Yeah.
the dinner
Oh, bro,
table.
if
Yeah.
you grew up in the 80s, yeah, MASH was on.
yeah.
Yeah, MASH was on your TV.
Yeah.
It's still on sometimes. Georgia was like, "What is this show?" And I was like, "It's the best
Love
show
that show.
ever."
Don't ever speak ill of Hawkeye.
Yeah,
Because I love that.
you're never
show.
around when it's on.
Well, we have Google TV. We can literally watch it whenever we want.
We end up watching it without you.
Oh well.
Aw.
You're just not around.
I want to
You guys end up
redirect the
doing a lot of
conversation
stuff
real
without
quick.
me.
Would you say the best thing that I make is my ribs? Or
Or
the pizza?
Or your tacos.
Ooh,
You have
my
to make those
tacos
really
El
good
Pastor.
Tacos El Pastor.
So I would say those are the
Is that
three best
chicken
things.
tacos?
No, it's
No,
actually,
it
no,
is
it's pork.
pork.
It's
That's
marinated
pollo.
pork tacos.
Oh, okay.
So would you say those are probably the three best things?
Yeah, man, that's hard to choose. Probably the ribs if I really had to choose.
I would
What does
agree.
that sound?
Okay, so the
I
best
turned
thing
up the audio and
because
it
I'm
did.
still I want to dial in on the because you make a lot of stuff and we didn't get to
Ribs.
finish this. So I'll say the best thing I make is my ribs. The best thing you make is your Alfredo sauce.
Just trying to make it.
Your carnitas are out of this fucking world.
Thanks.
But you make so much stuff. So I'm like, there's got to be something to contend with. You gotta throw some more at me.
I told you my pulled pork.
Oh, your kitchen sink pulled pork.
Yeah.
Like
Do
every
you make
time.
it with like? What do you make it with?
Everything
That's why it's
Quite
called
literally.
kitchen sink.
except the kitchen
Oh.
sink.
Like literally. If it's in the pantry, it's going in.
I have a friend that makes hers with Dr. Pepper, and hers is really good. But like when I've tried to make it, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Wow, damn. Hold on, we're gonna
No, it was good.
I want to know what Chrissy's best thing is real quick.
Chrissy's best thing.
Yeah, the best thing she cooks. But
100 messages.
nice. Anyway.
BTS fan base is so toxic. You know what? But they get things done.
What's the BTS fan base?
Yeah, I am also.
I would say, I mean, I've only had Chrissy. Well, you've made a couple things, but so far my
K-pop,
favorite
that
thing
K-pop
that you've
band.
made was the silk pie. It was
That Chrissy
amazing.
Gumi's obsessed
Oh
with.
yeah, that was
Ooh.
good.
That was really good.
Cheesecake.
Ooh,
She
I want to
makes
hear that.
She made our wedding cake. It was cheesecake.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Greg.
I'm old Greg. Also,
Never got old Greg.
her breakfast omelet muffin things. They're like they got like ham, and then there's like an egg and cheese and potato.
Huh.
And then it's like a little muffin shape, and it's
Interesting.
delicious. Those are delicious.
And you can freeze them and like heat them up.
Also, she makes these like the same thing, but it's with like puff pastry and chicken and like some sort of creamy deliciousness. It's amazing. I don't know what goes into it. I just know it tastes good.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about my croissant chicken?
Yeah.
Oh,
The best
yeah, I
thing
haven't
she
made that
makes,
for a
though,
while.
the absolute best thing that she makes, that's my absolute favorite, and I will always eat it until it's all gone, is the lasagna. She makes
Dude.
the best lasagna.
You
And
made
it's
it-
meatless.
Didn't you make us lasagna? We came over for lasagna.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. make
Oh,
Yeah.
I had, dude, that was so good.
It's amazing.
That was so good.
It's amazing.
Dude, I was there. I know. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
She makes the best lasagna.
I can actually concur with that. That
I
makes
would
me
say
happy.
that that's probably her signature dish.
I would-
She also
I would
makes
have to-
pretty much everything that she cooks is amazing.
Based on that lasagna, I absolutely accept
when
that
we
as
were in our
fact.
first year of marriage, before like all the medical stuff started happening, she made steak with red wine steak sauce.
I already know what the best thing you made is. I'm going to talk about it in a second.
And oh my god, it was so good. And then I thought I was good at making hamburgers because I worked at Famous Dave's as a cook, and I was like, I know how to cook hamburgers. I worked at Famous Dave's. And then she showed me I was wrong.
Let me show you something.
That's
I know
awesome.
how to cook them. I didn't know how to make them.
That is the trick.
Okay, so what is it?
Okay, so I just thought about this. So, while your pork carnitas, I like the chicken carnitas too, but I'm just a huge pork guy.
Yeah.
It's so good. All right,
Because it's
Because
delicious.
it's delicious.
Yeah.
So the pork
It's the
carnitas,
dirtiest of meat.
that is a consistent favorite, followed by the pulled pork that you always make, and I'm also gonna throw in your biscuits and gravy that you make for
I
breakfast.
love
Oh,
biscuits
good
and
lord!
gravy.
Oh, God.
However,
Dude, I make pretty good biscuits and gravy from scratch.
yeah, she also does hers from scratch. But the best thing you ever made that you will probably make again, because I'm going to ask for it, is that seafood bake we did back in November when we first made it.
That looked
That was
really
off.
good.
That was
That did look good.
off
I saw
the
the Facebook post.
motherfucking
Pictures.
rail.
I was like,
That
what?
was
What?
That was off the chain.
I make
so
pretty
good.
crab legs, but I'm not going to call that my signature dish because it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause they're already pre-cooked.
But it's really good though.
Well,
It's crap. Come on.
Good.
But yeah, that seafood bake, hands down, the best thing.
Yum.
But that seafood bake
Best thing you make. Oh, it was so motherfucking good. Motherfucking. All right, cool.
Yeah,
We
I
got-
saw that on Facebook, and I was like, man. I think we were having.
You know who was all about a good seafood bake too was Big Taste.
Big taste.
Yeah.
Big Ben?
Oh, Big Ben. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I call
Big
Big
Taste. I
He's
remember.
Taste.
from the New England area, isn't he?
No, not even close. He's from Pennsylvania.
No.
Oh,
He's from Pittsburgh, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
I mean, that's
I
pretty
thought
much
that
New
he was
England.
from like hockey area.
Oh, big time.
It's pretty much New England.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But it's Amish.
Yeah, he's from Amish country.
Yeah.
Oh.
I tell you, when I drove semi, that was the worst state to drive through.
Oof.
I got
What's our
stuck.
dash
I got stuck behind an Amish guy.
order
No, brother.
looking like?
Let's look
I
here.
got stuck behind an Amish guy in a horse and buggy, obviously, with 40,000 pounds of paper going uphill. And I was in first gear in a semi. You never kill it in first gear in a semi. Like, first gear in a semi, you can, like, drop the clutch and it'll be like, and then it'll go. Like, I fucking killed the engine
My God.
following this goddamn horse and buggy up a hill. Also, hate Pennsylvania because I fucking almost drove off the side of a cliff.
That's scary.
Dasher waiting for the order.
It was scary. Yeah, it was.
We're getting close.
That was my least favorite time of being a semi truck driver. Was driving
Man.
through Pennsylvania. Because back then we had like this 80s technology, like satellite technology that would send you your driving directions, and it would
I
print
know.
out on a piece
I
of
know.
paper.
I worked for the company that developed that
It
shit.
would print out on a piece of paper, and it would all it would say was like, take I-72 to US 80, and then blah blah blah. I was like, all right, cool. It doesn't tell you that I-72 and US 80 intersect each other approximately 50 times in the state of Pennsylvania. So I was like, all right, here's US 80. But get off. I'm not sure if those are the exact.
Who said that to you?
What?
You know what?
Yeah, that's-
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, brother.
Whatever, man. Some people just can't accept,
Dude,
difference. Like, it's not even changed because that's been around forever. Since there's been people that don't feel like
who they were born
like
as.
who they were born
Yeah.
as. Yeah. So just whatever. Those people are.
Dumb.
I have a son that
they
passed
just can't
away
get it.
back in 2000, and he had something that they weren't sure what gender he was. Like, honestly, we had to do a DNA test to figure out genetically what gender he was. And genetically, it said that he was a boy. But, like, looking at him, he could have been a girl. I mean, we don't know. Honestly, I could have had a child.
Random fucks on Discord, whatever.
Yeah. So honestly, if my son hadn't passed away, I might have had a child that would have come to me and said, you know what, I feel like my body doesn't look like a boy's body.
Okay. Well, he doesn't know. If they're underage, they don't know what the hell they're talking about anyway. Chrissy Gumi's underage. She has a Discord, but we're very so. And that's the thing. Like, the parents aren't there, obviously.
Yeah.
yeah, it's,
Every
Yeah,
time
we
Chrissy
look
Gumi's using
everything
Discord,
that she
we
does.
supervise it.
Yeah.
And if we're not supervising it, we
She's not on
load
there.
it up on our phone and we watch what she's chatting about. So, she's 11. So
She can't get on there without us looking at what she's doing.
She doesn't have the freedom that she probably wants, but you know what? She's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that today in therapy, in fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so
Don't. Look, kids don't know what they think anyway. They know what their parents think,
Yeah.
and they emulate that.
Or their other friends.
yeah.
right.
A lot of pressure from their
That's-
Their other
peers.
friends don't know what they think.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
'Cause
their other
they
friends
take
are
it-
emulating what their parents think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really, I would say until you're probably in your 20s, you
At
don't
least.
really know what you think.
You really don't, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, you don't. Yeah.
You're really naive.
Until
Which,
you're
no offense to you, I know you're
No,
young.
yeah. Not bringing any
and,
offense
and you're
on.
trying to figure it out. I get that, but
But I mean, I have to think about what would my son have said, you know? Would I have, listened to him and
Yeah.
he would have had that body and
You would have.
and thought like, hey, I believe you. I would have listened to him.
I mean, you could do that maybe
know?
night if you feel that it was that.
And so that's why I
damaging,
believe
you could
in
do
maybe
that,
night,
but-
you know, and
Yeah.
how she feels.
Yeah. Really, if you want to pursue it, that's up to you. If you feel that.
If that's very damaging to you,
Yeah,
maybe
if you
night,
feel
I
like
support
it's
you
that
in
hurtful, then go ahead and
getting the
bring
server
that up to the
deleted.
server. +70 boosts. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
server I'm in only has 1 boost.
You're
Damn.
low server, Matt.
Yeah, well,
Gitchy.
you know. Well, you know what? It is what it is.
No, I totally support you. If you want to go ahead and get that server deleted, I mean, they shouldn't be doing that to other people
At
in
the same
general
time,
anyway.
if it's a server with a community that you actually get along with, you know, maybe just focus on the user. There are users out there like we said, Chrissy Gumi, who's an underage user, but we're very strict on what she's not even allowed to join servers. We told her that if we log into her Discord and there's like servers that she joined, like public servers, then she's not going to have Discord anymore.
Yeah. Bro, then
Because there's a lot of people out there
there's a lot of
that are looking
bad
for
people out there.
are looking for little girls like her.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so we don't. we
And
don't wanna
she's
expose
just
her
not
to
smart enough to understand.
Yeah, I mean, she's just young. She just doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful on the web. Any facet of the internet. You gotta be careful on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be careful on, you know,
Yeah.
in your Discord. You've gotta.
But at the same time, in 2021, I think 13 is a little bit naive. Like, I think saying, "Oh, you can't have any sort of online account until you're 13," is pretty naive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Because kids, she's 11.
She would
and-
find a way anyways.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Well,
the
she's
thing.
already trying to find a way. She was
Yeah.
trying to sign up for a Pinterest.
Oh, I
She
let her
was just-
sign up.
Yeah, and she was just putting a
She
different
did it.
email in.
She did it on her other computer, and it worked.
Really?
Yeah. So whatever parental controls you had on her Samsung computer weren't enough.
Oh, she was trying to do it on her Samsung computer?
No, she was trying to do it on that one, and it wouldn't let her whatsoever. And then she did it on her Samsung with her regular email, and it worked.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had her Google locked down a lot more than I had her Windows locked down.
Mm.
But anyway,
It worked.
I personally
Now she's
believe that
interesting
13,
it up.
What was wrong with
the
Pinterest?
law being 13 is naive.
I don't know.
It's outdated. It's
I look at
2021.
everything on there.
Kids know about the internet.
You
They're
just-
searching the internet
I mean,
at
I'm
like
sure there might be
freaking
bad
3
stuff.
years
They-
old.
They, I mean, yeah,
Can't
they
imagine
they,
it being
they
as
grow
much
up
as
plugged
other
into the
areas.
freaking.
Yeah.
And they're
She's, like,
they're learning
looking
how to
at
like
recipes.
voice.
People can't chat
When
with
we
you there,
got
so-
Chrissy Gumi at
Right.
7 years old, she was voice searching
That's
all the
what I would
stuff
be
that
most
she
concerned
wanted,
about,
'cause she knew that
chat.
she could do that. Like, she was voice searching songs. She was asking Alexa to sing songs for her. Like Genshin Impact account. I'm not sure what that is.
What is that?
Is that a game?
This is where we show our age.
Yeah. I know. If it's a game, yeah, I know that can be
Frustrating.
rough. Yeah, I know a lot of people like old school RuneScape have had their accounts hacked. That's why I do 2FA on all my accounts.
Well, these games like they take
Well, some of these
they
games
take
are so
full
expensive too.
Well, they're,
They're
expensive,
expensive
and they take time.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Huge
my
amount of
World
time.
of Warcraft account was taken, even though I don't play it. Like I don't.
Oh, okay, it's a game.
Yeah, it's a game. Okay, I don't subscribe to it currently. But if my World of Warcraft account was taken and I tried to log on after the next, I'm not so sure I want to get involved with this expansion, but maybe the next expansion will be okay. If I logged on and found out that all my stuff was taken and gone,
Be really upsetting.
yeah,
Which is
I'd just be like, okay, well,
which
I'm done.
you know, it's funny. That's a real thing. That like
Yeah,
people have, like
absolutely.
they've had their like all their stuff. Like
Oh,
all
they
their
don't
have
know.
mods.
2FA. Well, that's
Oh, that's
unfortunate.
crazy.
Ooh,
Y'all are talking over my head. I have no idea what that means.
It's like
Two-factor authentication. So it's like when you log in, you do your username and password.
And then you
then
put
it
in your
says-
numbers or whatever.
What's your 2FA? So what two-factor authentication is
So it's like a second password almost.
you have something that nobody else can have.
Our order's been picked up from Taco Bell.
Woohoo.
Dasher's
Yes!
on the way.
Yeah.
So it's like something that you have that nobody else can have. So like in the military, we have our CAT card. That's our 2FA.
Right.
We use that to log into everything.
Right, but it also usually requires like anywhere between a 4 and 8 digit.
Well, that's the
passcode.
PIN. That's something that you have that nobody else has.
Right.
So normal 2FA is like an app on your phone that you put in your username and password, and it says, now tell me what the app on your phone says.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And so
Or
you
like
look
if
at
you're
the
lo-
app on your phone, and it's
or it like texts you code.
Or
I
it
get a
texts
lot
you
of them
code.
like
Yeah.
that where it's like, look,
Yeah.
text you a code.
which that one actually isn't as secure.
Yeah, because
That's
someone
like
could have
the
your
Google
phone.
Authenticator.
Yeah.
Well, someone could have your phone, or they can spoof your phone.
Yeah.
So they'll get.
That's why I like the that's why I like the biometrics, because
Yeah.
that is just damn near.
Like nobody.
Yeah.
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 Or a code sent to your email, but that's the same thing. Somebody can intercept your email.
Yeah.
Right.
But if it's like, so I got like,
Biometrics are the best.
well, biometrics or Google Authenticator. These are all the accounts I have 2FA authentication for. So it's like all those numbers change every few minutes based on an algorithm.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Legits.
you use that to log into your account. Now I gotta get back to
Freaking out. I saw that light. I thought it was a bubble.
Ah,
And
You
for
haven't
a,
even been drinking.
I
and
know.
for a split second, my instinct was to pop it. I know I'm probably not good to fly.
all that coffee.
You should probably call Black on.
Yeah,
on
right.
second.
Call range ops and text
Yeah.
the man bit. Hey, we're black. We're black on second up.
Or brute force it. Yeah. So that's
Really
that's
sucks.
unfortunate. Yeah.
You just need to send me on to those people that hacked in. I'll take them out.
Yeah. Chrissy May's got. We call them delusions of grandeur sometimes.
Whatever. Why you gotta say that about me?
So mean.
I'm just joking.
I'm just protective.
I know.
You gotta be.
Genshin. What's it called? Genshin Impact.
Yeah, Genshin Impact.
Look at that. It's like the first search result.
Look at that. It's a thing.
She said it was really popular.
Genshin Impact
She said she
is an
spent
action
money on it,
role-playing
too.
game developed and published by MiHoYo. The game features an open-world environment, an action-based battle system using elemental magic, and character switching.
That sounds fun.
And uses gacha game monetization for players to obtain new characters, weapons, and other resources. That's rough when it's a game that you actually spend money on. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Maybe Night. That's really unfortunate that
Yeah.
you were a victim of something like that. And I'm guessing that the company isn't able to fix
Like
it.
restore you.
Yeah. Or were they able to fix that issue?
Oh, yeah.
Viva.
Yeah, she's just
Passed out.
passed out. She heard her name though.
Ah.
Yep. And she loves the belly rubs. You start belly rubbing her, she'll.
She's like, oh my gosh, belly rubs. I love it.
True. That is a fact.
That's true. It's part of growing
It's
up,
the
I
past.
guess.
It's already happened. And there's-
Now it's going to be a memory for you.
Yep. No amount of stressing out about it is going to change the fact that it's happened.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
not-
you're still I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. 'Cause I've also had a lot of wine. You're still entitled to your emotions and your
That's
feelings
true. Yeah.
about it.
Oh, that's horrible. What kind of business
Wow.
ethics?
That's it worse than Blizzard. It looks like a pretty neat game, though.
It sounds like a neat game. I mean, I'm not a huge gamer, but it does sound kind of interesting.
Like the art style is pretty cool. I'm looking at the website.
Oh, it's like the Octopath Traveler.
Kind of,
Type
yeah. Same kind
art
of art
type.
style. Yeah. We gotta get that game, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should get the cartridge, though, so that we can all play it on our various Switches.
Oh, it's a free game, she said.
Everybody in the family has a Switch. Is it on mobile? It's on mobile, even.
Oh,
Interesting.
there's a mobile mode.
Four and a half stars. This game is very fun and the main story is interesting. It has a massive download file, but it is worth it. That's from Sandstar, who gave it 4 stars. It has a giant and beautiful world. I think they meant beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's spelled Buitiful. You can choose to spend one ...
Looks like he's probably at the gate.
At the gate. We almost got food.
Getting closer and closer.
Oh, oh no, he's going down.
Okay.
He's almost to Scotch Bonnet Loop.
Oh my gosh. We're watching our DoorDash approach the house.
Approaching with your order from Taco Bell.
Just play story mode. Oh, you don't know that interact with other people? So it's like an MMO type game?
Here.
Oh god.
Whoops.
Knocking
I'll
stuff
take care
over.
of these. You go meet the guy at the door.
That's what I'll do.
And now it's up to Miss J to entertain the masses.
Oh, yay. Hopefully I'm super not entertaining sometimes. Sometimes
Oh god.
oh no. Ah!
She anchoring the entire show now?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
You're just gonna stand there and watch.
You're just gonna watch me crash and burn. Ah.
Talk to me, Goose.
I forgot how much I love Subnautica. Is that another game?
God. Subnautica's an awesome game.
Okay.
PC.
I'm really sorry. Maybe I am just not
PC?
a gamer. So I apologize for
Yeah.
not really knowing much
It's
about
like a
the game world.
That's like a,
I like really old.
Rubberduck.
I'm an old school gamer. I like old school games. Like I like Nintendo games.
I have a
like
couple
pinball. I like
Subnautica
arcade games.
episodes on the
Those are the kind of games I
channel,
like to
on the
play.
YouTube channel.
Those are
Then I
my
stopped playing it. This is
Oh,
Lulu.
yeah. Back.
so cute.
Trying to get her to meow, but she's not cooperating.
Well, that's because they don't cooperate when you want them to.
Well,
Cats do
and
what they want.
she just takes anything you give to her.
Yep, cats do what they want, not what they're told.
Yeah, I had the Subnautica episode going, but I mean, recording. Oh my god.
She's like, what?
Yeah. Recording
Did not like that.
gameplay and making it into episodes is a lot of work. I love doing it, but I just don't have the time to balance work, family, school, everything else I got going on, learning how to trade, learning voiceover, all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh.
And we're off the rails.
I just don't have the time for it. Did you not get a drink?
I did not.
I got a drink. I know.
Why do
I
we
got
have
like a
5
0.
straws?
I don't remember which one.
I've still got some of this left.
We got 5 straws.
That's funny.
Well, now you just have extra straws. I don't remember which one I had. Okay. I was like, whatever I had, it was a Blast 0.
There you go.
I was like, oh, I didn't know they had Blast
The old
0.
Baja Blast.
That's awesome. Give me 2 straws each.
Because you gotta have 2 straws.
Oh, I need.
So pretty. I like how they're all different colors too.
I gotta go. Because intern was in there.
My bad.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm not familiar with Below Zero. Tell me all about it. When I get back, I'll read all about it. I'll be right back.
I'll read all about it.
Read all about it. I'm kind of in the same, well, not in the same boat. I'm more of a modern warfare guy, just like everyone else. You know, I never got into PC gaming because, if you can't even see it on the camera, but Gitch's PC rig back there, I mean
It's insane.
it's like a $6,000 rig. Like
Yeah.
that is a custom built rig. Like all the parts in there are custom made. That's custom built. That's a custom built machine. That's actually he actually uses that to mine crypto.
Yeah.
That is a crypto mining rig. So yeah, it's an insane piece of machinery. It costs as much as a car. So I just never got into spending that much money on that, just because I wouldn't even know where to start. My expertise is in other things.
Yeah.
So
Well, then I feel like we've talked about this. It's like not that I don't like playing certain games, but honestly, I'd prefer personally to be outside hiking or kayaking,
that is where we live, man. We are,
traveling. Like that's my world. That's
When
where
I was
wanna spend my money at.
yeah. When I was 14, I was all about like games. When we were 14, were way different. You know what I mean? But they were still games. They cost the same. Cost a shitload of money. I was all about it. Eventually, you'll find your tastes change. You know, you might still play some games, but you're gonna want a lot more out of life than just video games, for sure. So,
Well, there's nothing wrong if that's what you really love to do in your spare time too. Yes, it is Taco Bell.
Mr. Friendly.
Hi,
The Mr. Friendly.
Are you a new? I haven't seen you before.
I don't think
Here.
so, but the Gitch
Nice
is
to meet
upstairs.
you.
Yeah, the
Gitch
Gitch is upstairs.
coming right back.
He'll be right back.
Chrissy Gumi is also coming back.
So the intern and Miss
Or Chrissy
J
May.
are trying to hold it down.
Chrissy Gumi is asleep.
Let's see. Cool. I am brand new to your channel. I have no idea who you are talking about. Oh, dude.
So Gitch is the main host of the show, and his wife Chrissy May. They're the main host. Myself, I'm Mrs. J, and this is intern Ryan. We are not hosts. We come and visit mostly. I wouldn't say every week, but pretty consistently as much as possible.
We're regulars, but yeah, this is honestly, Gitch would tell you this is the place where, you know, it's wine with the wifey.
Yeah.
We literally just pop open a bottle of wine
And we talk about a bunch of random stuff.
and we just chat, and it's a place for everyone to come and chat and just relax and be.
Yeah.
And that's about the size of it. We're in the middle of what he calls the coffee cool down, but we're starving tonight.
Yeah.
So that's why we grabbed Taco Bell.
Mr. Friendly, we always like it. Gitch has like an email, so a lot of times if people send him an email about a situation, we will all answer it on the show. That's happened before. We like to interact with the users, so if you talk to us in the chat, we like to talk back. It's open chat.
wow, we
kind of
got a
talk,
new
yeah.
Yep.
Kind of just talk about whatever.
The host.
So like if you bring something
The host
up
with the
that you want
most.
to talk
This
about, we talk
is
about it.
Stormy.
Oh.
Stormy
She
is
doesn't
like super
new
scared.
people, so she's very frightened right now. But she does like talking.
Well, she's
Say hi
maybe.
to everybody.
Yes, we do realize that.
Yeah, we're very low budget.
This is a budget show.
Super low budget.
We should maybe
We're
put like
trying
a.
to-
We
we're-
should put like a
Sheet or
So that's a
something,
mirror.
sheet over it.
Yeah.
The ring light's right there. This
Yeah,
is the
but
mirror
then
behind us.
the
Yeah.
ring light reflects off
I
of the
know.
mirror.
Obviously, that's
Yeah.
what mirrors do.
Yeah.
They reflect
Is
things.
that what they do?
It's okay. No, it's fine.
Well,
I was like, what are
we'll
you
get
doing?
you gotta give them the gist of the show because I'm
Yeah.
trying to do it, but I don't think I can do it as good as you.
Welcome.
Oh,
Told him what it was about. I was like, we kind of
Oh,
talked about
brother.
random stuff.
So we did it. We did have the camera angled up. First of all, the camera angle being up higher didn't do anything about the ring light. Second of all, the problem with having the camera up higher is everybody's looking down here at the monitor for chat. Nobody was looking in the camera, so I lowered the camera down so that it was closer to chat, so that when people are reading chat, they look like they're reading it in the camera. Also,
Well, intern Ryan was looking at the camera.
Intern Ryan
he was
was-
the only
yeah.
one though.
also,
I was looking at my husband most of the time.
yeah,
also,
Maybe night.
awesome.
That's
Wow,
pretty
3 hours.
crazy.
Wow.
That's a record,
also,
I think.
Whoops.
we don't make money doing this, so it's not a big deal. Like, we just got mic stands, and that's like the coolest thing that's happened on this show in a
This
while.
is the
This is like
worst
the-
Mountain Dew ever.
Did you just get like regular dew?
That's normal Mountain Dew.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
Okay.
the worst Mountain Dew ever. Yelp that.
okay.
What kind did you get?
Oh,
I got Kickstart.
What is
nice.
the kickstart?
It's low calorie, high caffeine Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Is it like tastes like orange because it's
Is
orange?
that
Coke?
that?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that stuff
Gotcha.
that I used to
Delicious.
remember back in the
I have
day
to
when I
try
was a
it.
Woj? Is that the stuff I was keeping in the fridge
Yes.
nonstop every day?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Like, you were
brother.
keeping the purple stuff.
Yeah, because that's what the crash crap like.
So what were we talking about? Oh, Exotic PC. You were talking about my computer setup, which by
Yeah.
the way
Yeah.
is Exotic PC. I am not sponsored by Exotic PC. I'm wearing their shirt because I got it for free with the computer. I highly recommend though, especially right now.
Got a ton of cat hair on it.
I know, because I was carrying cats around. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I highly recommend though, especially right now when GPUs are very
Let's start
high
eating this
demand
out.
and low supply. If you're gonna get a
This milkshake
milkshakes
sounds
are
really
delicious.
good.
Yeah, I wish we'd have gone somewhere that
a
had
bean burrito?
milkshakes.
Oh, that's me, I think.
Yeah.
I got a burrito with mine, I think. Did anybody else get a burrito?
With sick
I got
aquarium
the same- I
effects.
got the
That-
crazy
that would be
box as
cool.
well.
That kind of like he kind of
Probably both
described
got
it.
one.
Yeah.
But it's spelled exotic, Xotic PC. They do pre-built computers.
'Cause I love the
They're
Chalupa.
really awesome to work with.
I've never had one.
They're
Oh my God,
very,
so good.
as far as pre-built computers go,
Oh,
they're
I can't even tell what
affordable.
this is.
Much more affordable than Dell and like the other like Alienware.
Couldn't
What is
tell.
this thing?
I couldn't tell you.
Quesalupa?
Probably.
This is mine.
It looks like a quesalupa.
Yep, that's a quesalupa.
That's Chrissy's.
Oh god, it's so delicious.
Can't tell what this is.
It's Chrissy's. It's a burrito. We both got the same thing.
Yeah,
Chrissy and
I've been
I
gaining weight.
gained
and
weight.
I'm in the military, so I'm not supposed to gain weight. So I got to lose it all.
Well, you know what? I gained weight and I would like to just be back to my normal weight. These people knew what I used to weigh like.
You're
Got some tacos.
Well, I'm glad that my husband thinks I'm still gorgeous.
Not all of them are mine. Only
two of them are mine.
Let's see. Intern, you're not doing a very
I
good job
got
at this.
the I
Well,
got the
they're
Supreme
not
One
clearly
stuff.
You've
marked.
been starving yourself by sleeping all
I think
day?
these are yours because I know mine was this one. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's at the end of his
'Cause I
20
got the
years.
Doritos
He's in the
Locos
army.
taco.
I'm not at the end.
Yeah, you are.
No, I still got 5 years left.
That's the end.
That's like the last third.
Where?
Where? And I might not be at the last because if I
Can you
get in, if
hand
I
me my
get into
chalupa?
the Austin program, I'll probably stay in for another 10 years.
Yeah, you think so?
There's nothing else?
If I wear civilians all day and we call each other by first
We definitely
name,
didn't get all of our order then because
there absolutely is something else in there.
Well, that's my quesadilla.
Oh,
okay, but Chrissy, May, and I both had the cravings box, which is supposed to have a chalupa in it, and it didn't have a chalupa.
oh yeah, you both got chalupas.
Yeah.
Where's the chalupas?
Brother, I ordered a cheesy potato thingy and a steak quesadilla.
I have to message the Dasher.
No, you have to message DoorDash.
This taco chat is pretty damn exciting. It is because we didn't get it all. And the steaks, STEAKS.
We're both 153 mics.
Gosh darn it.
What the? Is he asking about
They're
Melissa's?
nothing. They're wives. They're not nothing.
Great.
I'm sorry. That was.
Wow. Oh, brother.
I'm sleeping.
63
I'm sleeping on the
Bravo.
couch.
Hey, look at me. You done fucked up.
I was a 63 Bravo, which was a 91 Bravo series. Thank you very much. Also a 68
You have it.
whiskey. Thank
Tell it,
you
girl.
very much, sir.
Dude,
Look at me.
I'm fixing our order.
Excuse me. I understand I was just enlisted, sir.
I was just enlisted too for 7 years.
I understand, sir. Oh, dude, your eyes looked like they were going to like go out for a run.
Good night, maybe night. We'll hope to see you next time.
We'll see you maybe night.
Thanks for coming by, maybe night. Really appreciate having you.
Yeah.
I work on UH60 SAS and Stabilator amplifier systems, among
Oh.
other things. Wow, very cool. Dude,
Maybe night.
That's funny. I was just
Please
asking.
email
I was just
me.
asking.
He's an IP. I'm an AMSO.
Yeah, dude. I was quizzing a guy on the automatic flight control system today. He wanted to talk about the flight director, and I was like, okay, well, tell me how it ties into the other systems. Like, we can start there. That's a good way to go.
They'd like to offer you $12.60 in DoorDash credits.
I want my
Available
chalupa, damn
to
it.
use immediately.
That's what I
Let's
want.
contact support.
I'll split my steak quesadilla with you.
It's not the same.
I know, but you got like one little thing over there. If you're still,
No, I also got a taco, but I want my chalupa, dang it.
I know.
So miscellaneous relay panels. I got those laying around everywhere.
Oh heck yeah.
Who doesn't have miscellaneous?
Who
relay
doesn't have?
Did they give us
this
any taco sauce?
Oh yeah, I asked for that. They gave us no
No.
taco sauce. Wow, man, DoorDash.
Either
fail.
DoorDash or Taco Bell messed up. I don't know. Or both.
or both.
I didn't put any sauces in my order.
I did. And
I
mine.
did. It's part of what makes Taco Bell palatable.
Yeah. It's still good, though.
Yeah.
I'm working on, guess we haven't really gotten to
What's
what...
the miscellaneous relay panel?
It's a relay panel that's extra.
He's not kidding.
It's got all the miscellaneous switches on it.
She's still mad about the previous comment.
That was terrible. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm
Punch
sleeping on
you
the
in the
couch.
head.
You should
Gitchy.
have. You really should have. You did it with your ring too. Ouch!
Should have done it harder.
Cool,
Hero's
man.
got his head on my foot.
Dude, Mr. Friendly, you'll have to like stop by the show and kind of keep us honest.
Yeah.
Because I'm always
I
trying
said
to.
our chalupas are missing and we want.
I'm always trying to stay in the pubs. You know, I gotta stay sharp because, I mean, that's my job. As much as
Lots of
possible.
hide
doesn't make
fluid
sense to me.
located in the bay, kind of.
The cravings box is literally in a box. Literally. Like,
Yeah.
they usually put it in a box.
Yeah, it isn't. It should come in a box. There should have been 2 bags of food.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They done messed up, yo.
You done fucked up, AA Ron. Like calling out
Stolen
stolen valor.
Uh-oh.
Bro, you want me to? You serious?
Who's calling it stolen valor?
Stolen valor.
Who is calling me stolen valor? Bro, I have
I'm
a.
calling either of us stolen valor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, okay, really? Yeah, we gotta go.
I mean, I got nothing to prove to anybody. I don't
Oh, yeah, same. Like, you can report me. That'd be hilarious.
Whatever.
Your Honor, I've been lying for years.
I'll report to my company commander.
Right?
And she's like, why is somebody saying you have stolen valor? I'll be like,
Because I am not actually a Black Hawk pilot.
you've been flying for us for years.
I know, barely. Remember that multi-ship flight?
It's a miracle I've survived this long, honestly.
Why do you think we have such a hard time with multi-ship? Woo! I tell you,
I'm so glad you made that wrong turn. That way I couldn't take the blame for it.
oh, dude, that was great.
Oh, man.
Okay, he says he's checking in to see.
Lulu's about to get hit by that
Cat
fan.
hair all over my nose. Yeah, she gets really interested in it.
Dude, your cat is getting perilously close to those moving
Oh,
blades.
yeah, she does it all the time. It's not a helicopter, though. It's just a ceiling.
It's not a helicopter.
So we're talking about.
I think it's
helicopter.
hilarious when people treat ceiling fans like they're helicopters.
I like that they put the little fuselages under their ceiling fans and pretend they're helicopters.
Managed to smear all over the instruments. You know, we're wearing gloves. I don't know, honestly.
Dude, that's a good question
Couldn't
because
tell
if
you.
you turn the MFDs off, they look filthy.
That's true. Well, it's because everybody treats them like touchscreens.
That's
But
stupid.
we're wearing gloves anyway, so I don't understand. Like, there's no...
Who is
My finger grease isn't getting on.
who's finger fucking the MFDs?
Me.
Like, why? Why are you touching them?
I'm pointing at things.
Why? Can't you like point without smearing your
Because
shit
part
all
of the
over
run-up is NG63 within 3 MP outside of the boarding 2040 6090. Engine oil pressure is above 22. Transmission oil pressure above 20. Hydraulic lights are out. I gotta point at all that shit.
Yeah, but you don't have to touch the screen.
Absolutely, I do.
Why, Matt?
Look at me. Look at me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because
You know, it's
what are you gonna do about it?
Well, good point. Hey, I'm not maintenance. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not maintenance.
1
I'm
to 2
Stans.
hours to clean the panels. I don't know about the AFCS and fuel. Nobody should be touching the fuel control panels.
Oh, good lord, no.
Yeah, and like, we barely fly with wings and tanks, and when we do, we only touch one switch, manual to auto.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I guess we got to open the valves too, but
Yeah.
either way,
Speaking of systems check, I've been asking Trip for days and days. I'm gonna ask him again on Monday. Be like, sir, if my number one's at 62% NG and number two is at 68% NG, what's happening? Only because he's a 15 series and he should know the answer.
he should.
He's R01. It's systems check.
The Army fucked him by sending him to a medevac.
I know. I know.
But you are doing him a favor.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna, first of all, I can't make him RL3 anyway. But
Well, if you recommend it, your word will be honored. But he's a good guy.
no, he's a good guy. I'm gonna pester him until he gets in the book and figures it out. That's all. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not trying to down anybody, but I mean, I do want to hold people to a standard. That's like that. Because people did that for me,
Yeah,
so I gotta pay it forward.
yeah. But
Speaking of,
look, honestly, man, I feel for you because anytime we get an aircraft from another unit, it's the same thing. It's like, who is maintaining this thing?
they're probably having all the same problems we are.
But honestly, the unit that I'm in right now, we can't maintain shit either. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's
You guys don't have any pilots.
Well,
You don't have any PCs.
nobody.
we don't have
I'm
any
trying
PCs, we
to.
don't have any
I
briefers.
literally texted the MAM to try and fix that because they canceled. They canceled the thing next week.
The trip.
Yeah, the trip. Have you seen the flight schedule? They canceled it.
No, it's not supposed to be next week. It's the week after next.
Okay, no, the week after next, they have canceled it.
Already?
Yeah.
They just told me I was on it. Like today, they just told me I was on it.
Okay. So, when we say the week after next, we're talking May 3rd, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but it was supposed to be this upcoming week.
No, I know.
Okay, but that got canceled. So
Yeah.
okay, so what I'm trying to get at is this upcoming
Because
week.
NATO doesn't even know what the fuck's going on.
Right. This upcoming week,
Nobody knows what's going on.
we
over
weren't
there.
supposed to be doing anything. Like, the only reason I got flights approved was because I needed to do your guys' MVG stands ride. But now the aircraft aren't leaving, at least not this week. So I'm like, dude, ma'am, we have got a board full of progressees. Can I please take one of them out and start their MVG training?
Nope.
She never, not once, got back to me.
She was like, heck no.
I was like, hey, can I get an extra flight?
Listen, let me tell you something about medevac
Because something might break.
company commanders.
Something might break, and she don't want that happening.
Here's the thing that's shitty.
And you guys got
For
no
them.
MTPs.
They're majors, and they're in a company command position. So they get shit on constantly.
Because they're majors.
Because they're majors, so they're expected to do major things.
Field grade things, yeah, okay.
but they're a
company
company commander, which is a captain position.
Yeah. So they're constantly like, well, why do you need to be a company commander? You're a major. It's like, if you want to fix that problem, you got to go above that major that's put in the company command position.
Dude, I don't know, but I can tell you safely, as half of the freaking stand shop right now,
That's better than what they were offering before. I would take it. 'Cause that's
Take it, and then we can just like redo it.
Yeah.
as half the stand shop, I'm trying to help the whole not having RL1 guys.
Oh, Autumn.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I turned that off, so I'm sorry that happened. I think that it must be a Twitch thing because I turned my automod off because it was like going crazy. It was stopping people from like saying anything or posting links and like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that's
You know-
what a lot of
Hey, I
people
was
have
National
told
Guard.
Ryan.
She was National Guard. I've thought about it, but that retirement, I need that retirement.
I've had dudes.
And then I'll do it.
I've had dudes at the Utah National Guards like make a hard pitch for me to
Yeah.
like go fly with them.
Well, that'd be
Definitely-
nice.
We
Would
should
you-
definitely consider
Could you
it.
go AGR?
Dude, was that?
Could you go AGR?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I
would.
I mean, and
AGR.
even if I didn't go AGR, like they still like because I was talking to the guy, like they fly more than we do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like they fly more than we do,
And they don't get treated like shit.
and they work like they only go in when they fly. They
And
fly more, and they get
the
paid
Americans'
more.
original military. Let's just be honest here. The
dude,
best.
Like the pilots get because they get paid every time they go in to fly.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy I was in IPC with, I was like, dude, like how many hours a year do you fly? He easily flies double what we fly in a year, and makes about 35% more flying that often. I was like, dude, he's like, if you like as an IP in the Utah National Guard, you can pull down about 120,000.
Especially if you're wanting to go
easily.
RTAG.
Well, I mean, I just want to fly. That's my thing.
Well, I mean, you could go RTAG and still be in the National Guard.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how most.
That
That's
would
how
be
most National
the
Guard.
dream.
That's how most National Guards. That's how most National Guardsmen do it. That's why Utah wouldn't be such a half bad choice because it's literally a jump over to Denver where SkyWest lives.
I will tell you that in the Black Hawk community, at least for me personally and everybody that I've talked to, front seater wise, we have a good relationship with our back seaters.
Oh yeah, dude,
There's not
you
like
have to.
in the Apache community, there's definitely like a superiority complex with the pilots over the maintainers.
There's a superiority complex with Apache drivers and everybody
Well,
else.
But we fly with our maintainers, so we have to have that good relationship with them because we're all flying to the same crash scene. So it's
oh my god! Now we can't even get our Taco Bell
Why?
because it's
closed?
too late.
Oh my gosh.
It's all right. At least I've got something to eat and I feel pretty good.
I'm just mad I didn't get my chalupa because I love my chalupas.
Yeah, I upset it.
Here. Give her back some money, Matt.
Give her back some money.
I already put it in your purse.
We'll go back and
It's already in the purse.
It's like a vault.
Have you seen your purse? It's impenetrable. It can't be cracked.
Now probably tomorrow I'll be like, babe, we need to go to Taco
Wait
Bell
a
so I can
second.
get a
Hold on a
chalupa.
second.
I'll
They
go
totally
get-
hit the guts.
If we go
The
early enough, we
pilots
get
would
those
drink with
Cinnabon
us and
poppers.
would throw their rank
Those are
around.
so good.
What the hell?
I know. That's
What?
Who the hell pilots were you drinking with?
I know, my God.
crap, pilots.
Clearly. People I don't want to hang out with.
I don't even want to have rank.
Yeah. I just want to fly the goddamn helicopter. Major.
Well, that's why.
That's why.
Ow. Okay.
You gotta
RLOs.
yeah, you gotta drink with us dirtbags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the best.
Chief.
I mean,
If you
Okay.
can call us
Thank you.
chief,
yeah. I
then
like
we're the ones you want to be drinking with.
I like it just because my dad was a senior chief in the Navy. That's the only reason I like being called chief.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Okay. All right.
Now that's where it's good to use your rank.
Cool.
I got you. Okay.
Hey, we knew field grades that'd go the mile. They're out there.
Yeah. Of course, like
At least the
the
radio's good.
Air Assault Battalion commander out there at Carson.
Yep. Or the guy who helped get me into IPC.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That
Yeah.
guy, I know who you're, I know who
That
you're
guy.
talking
And I know who you're talking about.
about. We're both good dudes.
I drank whiskey with him in Thailand.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, he was all about it. Like, well, I guess we're drinking.
Yeah.
I guess we are, sir.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
This was the battalion commander who wrote me my letter of recommendation to go to IPC.
Yeah. The one out in Washington.
Which one?
We can't say his name.
The one before we left.
the one that glides.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to tell me after the show.
I'll
I
tell you
can't-
after the show.
Can't think of who it is.
I promise you. Once you hear the name, you'll be like, oh, you've talked about him.
He's pretty awesome.
He was a great battalion commander.
Yeah.
He was fantastic.
Oh, you're the guy
I mean-
who looks like what's his face? I always said he looked like what's his face, the actor.
Honestly, both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about now.
Instructor pilot course.
Honestly, both battalion commanders we had out there were pretty good.
They both were, actually.
Oh man, I got crap all over my face.
That's
Why you gotta be like
that's,
that?
That usually
'Cause I'm on
because it's Taco Bell.
Yeah.
You can't
he loses
not
he
get it all
loses
over the
he
place.
loses self-control.
It's legit. Like, you know how Carl Jr. always had that, like, you can't not get it all over the place.
It's
like,
not
that's more-
dude. Yeah, it's like if it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't
Yeah.
belong in your face.
But it's more, I feel like Taco Bell definitely gets all over the
Red
place.
flag laws? I'm not sure I'm familiar.
It's a Second Amendment. I haven't heard of these red flag laws.
We try to stay away. We try to make this show a way to get away
Apolitical.
from all that like shit that's going on in the media. But we will have a good political conversation if it's not like doesn't get out of control.
Yeah. Very. I try to shoot the middle of the road too, because that's just the way I am, man. It's nothing's black or white. Everything
Yeah.
is 50 shades of gray.
Even though we have like definite like
Oh yeah,
views
we have
on
opinions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
We absolutely have opinions,
it, but we
Like
just don't want to
everyone
get
else.
massacred for them.
And also,
Well, that and people are
We wanna
just
give
looking
people a
away
break.
from
I mean,
all of
people
it.
watch the news all day long. They don't need to
Yeah.
come to Twitch to
Right,
get
and they
more
certainly don't need, they don't need us to be like, well, what do you think? Oh, maybe I need to think that thing because you guys think it. It's like, well, no, we're not trying to change anyone's mind.
Yeah.
We'll tell you what we think. So,
Yeah, but
I mean,
but I don't know. I mean, if you explain what the red flag law,
yeah.
I will absolutely give you my
Bro,
opinion.
I'll tell you right
And
now,
we'll
I'm,
probably end with the fact that due to the second law of thermodynamics,
it's
the heat
irrelevant
death of the
anyway.
universe is inevitable and nothing matters.
What you got to know about the Gitch here is he's a big proponent of the second law of thermodynamics.
Yeah. Oops.
If you don't know what that is, Google it. But
I'm sure he knows what that is. He works with Lockheed Martin.
That's very true, actually. He probably knows. You
I would
two
love it
probably
if my
know more
husband
about it
worked
than I
for
do.
Lockheed Martin. That'd be
Smarter
cool.
than I am trying to learn how to code. I could probably get a job with them after the army.
Yeah.
Well, shit, you could probably work in San Diego then. Lockheed Martin has several facilities out there. I mean, that would require you moving to California, which would be, yeah. Doctors are shrinking. Well, they already have a professional obligation to do that anyway. That's one of the few instances where they can breach your confidentiality as a client. Under like the 2 times is if they're ordered or subpoenaed, or if
What is this cheese sauce? Where did this come from? Has this been here the whole time?
or
It
if
was
they
supposed
feel
to
that
be
you're
for
a
our
threat
nachos.
to yourself
What
or others. Like if it's a
The
life,
craving box.
I wouldn't say life, limb, or eyesight, but if you are a danger
The nachos
to yourself or to others, then they can pull that shit.
Yeah.
Patient is a threat to others because the patient was...
Bad. So that's a plastic surgeon.
Oh my gosh.
Has no place doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that's stupid.
It really should be just in the realm of psychiatrists and psychologists,
Right.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
because they're the brain doctors.
Right.
Maybe neurologists.
Yeah.
But
I'm a big... I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Second Amendment guy, but I mean, shit.
And it shouldn't just be on just one echelon of doctor that takes
Yeah.
away the rights. It should be like overseen.
Yeah.
should be a board.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if a doctor is concerned,
They bring it up to a
it
board
should be
of
brought up
people.
to a board of
Yeah.
people. You should have like, it shouldn't be just one person
Yeah.
that's like,
there should be a conversation.
this guy
about
doesn't
it.
need guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
yeah,
Due
due process.
process. Yeah.
I'll also
exactly.
say though that the Second Amendment is not like a blanket. It is the shortest amendment, so it's hard to yeah, a judge should have the final say for sure.
Oh, judges do have the final say.
But the Second Amendment is not like a blanket. Anybody can have guns because people should just
Right,
have
because
guns.
it's their right. Yeah.
It's a how's it worded, like a
Well, for the purpose of a well-maintained militia
yeah,
is
and by
really what-
definition a militia is
Is
a
like
trained force.
yeah.
right.
So, you know,
Which let's
But if we're going back into history, people that were the militia back when our National
Well,
Guardsmen
Minutemen.
were
I mean,
the
they were
Minutemen,
far- I
and they
mean,
were not trained.
No,
Right.
they were farmers. They literally knew their piece of the land, and they
that's
knew how to
when
shoot their weapons.
This was
But
that's
that-
what
written.
gave them value as soldiers.
so. I mean,
but it
can
does
we really
specifically
they were
say a
trained?
well-trained militia. The Second Amendment.
Does it really?
Well, I'll look it up.
Look it up.
I'm sure it does.
I
Well,
want to know.
Again, I'm a 50 Shades of Grey kind of guy. You know, when you say anyone,
Oh,
can,
a well-regulated militia.
I thought he was outside.
Yeah,
but
I
he's
didn't say
inside.
it said well trained because I mean I'm just saying as a
well, he's
former
going
police
to-
officer here.
A well-regulated militia,
Very
necessary to the
well-versed in
security of
my-
a free state.
Yeah.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
And it is the people, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, shall not be infringed.
Yeah, I was gonna say here
So
should have been a cop. You would know your Second Amendment.
Whether
I don't want to be a cop.
oh fuck. Dude,
Hey,
I'll
there's
be-
nothing wrong with being a
There's
cop.
nothing wrong with being
oh,
a
no.
cop. I just don't want to be one.
yeah, no.
I'm just saying you
I'm
would've-
saying it's
Stressful
As
job.
It's a hard
as a police
job.
officer, you learn a lot. The training
Well,
is
as
very
anything, you
hard,
learn a lot. You learn a
and
lot.
the
like what I've
training
learned as
is
a pilot.
like very.
You learn
very-
a lot as a cook at McDonald's, but I don't want to be that either.
Yeah, but you learn a lot about people
Yeah.
in general.
It's very true.
We were talking about that today.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, no win. Actually, me and intern were talking about that at lunch today. About how difficult it is to be a cop these days because
Yeah.
like you can't do your job
No.
because you have to constantly second guess every decision that you make,
Mm-hmm.
and that's especially in a profession like that.
Right, where you need to
where you're
make quick
trying to-
decisions.
Yeah, you need to be able to make a decision without thinking through all the consequences.
So our ABA was talking about how they've gone to like the Kansas City police department, and they're using like ABA therapy with the police and determining specific, like, I guess ABA can be used in like observational uses, because ABA therapists, they mostly observe in a way that is like non-assumatively, they're not assuming anything. And so they're teaching cops in Kansas the same types of ways. And then
that's actually what I was talking to intern Ryan about. So the issue that I see a lot with police training these days is, at least the police that I've personally encountered and the stories that I've heard from friends of mine, is they will approach a situation as if the people that they are interacting with are already guilty of whatever they're talking to them about.
Right.
Well,
And that causes those people to immediately go on the defense.
What's really also funny, I told her, is that back in the day, we learned from those same Kansas cops that we were to ride up on people's butts and...
Yeah, the Kansas City traffic stop.
Right.
Yeah. It's actually in the book Talking to Strangers by Malcolm Gladwell. He talks about that phenomenon. And how actually your uncle...
Here.
So, Mr. Friendly, so just to let you know, so I'm a previous law enforcement officer, and my uncle, John, he is the Minnesota state like head of all police officers.
Yeah, whatever the commissioner.
The commissioner of safety.
But
that's my uncle, John Harrington.
Wasn't he?
He was the police chief of St. Paul. He was the chief of transit and safety. He was so many different things in Minnesota.
He introduced community-based policing in Minnesota.
Right, he did.
And I was actually talking to intern Ryan earlier today how community-based policing really needs to be like the national
standard
norm.
I mean, that was what I was taught through the academy.
Yeah, and there are so many police departments, especially in the South, where you have officers that are policing in neighborhoods that they don't live in. And it's like it's hard to have compassion for the people in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's not your neighborhood.
It's true. Makes sense.
And I wanted to offer a counterpoint to that. I think it's a great idea. But you need volunteers. You need people to step
obviously,
up.
Yeah.
Like that would be the foundation.
That's why they
it's
need,
a great idea.
They back in Minnesota, we had a volunteer force that would come up and work with the police officers.
But that's part of we were talking about the systemic issues that we have, and the fact that even though redlining is outlawed, it still happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, big time.
How do you encourage people that don't trust the government to work for the government?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's the challenge. Because that's what's going to
fix.
And
there's no easy answer.
That's what's going to fix the issues, and it's not something that can be fixed quickly. And that's the issue. The human condition is you want everything now.
Yeah.
It's
Want
a
everything right now, and especially-
multi-generational.
No, and it just takes time.
Well,
Welcome
the
aboard.
issue, I don't know if this goes for police, but I know a lot of different areas. It just comes down to a matter of access and like financial,
That's the other half of that.
money, like of being able to do things. Like, for example, for my profession that I'm going into, dietetics, it's mostly white women because it costs like $50,000 to go through school and our internship.
And that's the thing. And that's what we were talking
people
about.
of diversity can't afford to do that.
How
and
can you expect-
The Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics is like, oh, we want to be more diverse, but yet they're saying in 2024 they're going to change the school requirements for a master's. I'm like, you want diversity, but then you're going to go in and say, oh, but you have to have a master's and your internship. That's raising up the cost of school, plus you have to pay for your internship.
And I was talking about, because Chrissy May and I have talked about her policing experience and how 90% of the calls you get are a certain type of people.
Yeah.
So how can you expect when 90% of the calls you get are a certain type of people that you're not going to profile that group of people?
Yeah.
Right? But on the flip side of the thing, you got to ask, why is 90% of the calls you get that type of people? Like, and how are you going to fix the fact that kid that you got called on didn't have a father figure?
Yeah.
And his father didn't have a father figure.
Right.
And his father's father had a father figure that was sold into slavery. Mm-hmm. You know, like, how do you fix that?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that.
It's like you said. It's
We don't know how to fix that because
It's
we're
a
white.
that's why there's no quick fix to it. It's a multi-generational fix.
But you have to
And
start.
it's also a multifaceted fix.
Yeah.
You have to start with changing the cultural, like, ideal, I guess. I don't know, like, what you'd call it, but, like, changing that idea that, I guess, approaching it from a position of compassion rather than judgment.
Yeah.
Where you're like, okay, well, you're part of this group of people and you live in this neighborhood, so chances are you're probably doing something bad. To, you're part of this group of people and you live in this neighborhood, so chances are you haven't had any opportunities
Right.
to change your situation.
Right.
I don't know. It's a challenging problem.
Yep.
We just got heavy.
Yeah.
Trying to keep this thing light and, like, give it an escape from all of this, but you know.
Oh, definitely not. It was definitely not dead.
So it depends on where you grew up in the 80s and 90s. I grew up in the Midwest, and I can say that I was not exposed to racism until I moved.
Dude, I grew up in San Diego. So did you. In the 90s.
Okay, it was super racist.
Oh, it was super racist.
Oh, I will say that the Midwest was racist, but I wasn't exposed to it because everybody was white.
Yeah.
Well, my cousin was black.
Well, yeah, you had a different.
Yeah, dude, I lived in Navy housing. And, you know, like, I'm a little kid, but I remember this. Like, this took years for me
Can you let him out?
to analyze. Give me 1 second. I want to tell
Stick a pin in it.
I want to tell the story.
He'll be right back. We just
Our
gotta
dog is so ridiculous.
knocking
So
at the
anyway.
door.
So, I lived in Navy housing in San Diego back in,
I'm
like...
cold. Are you guys cold?
No, I was actually hot.
Okay.
Anyway.
Probably because I'm drinking this. I'm shivering. But anyway.
So, you know, I used to play with, like, dude, I played with kids... And, you know, kids just play. They don't think about this shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Until 93. I was in 3rd grade. Rodney King.
Oh.
Dude. My neighborhood cracked like an egg. Like I couldn't play with my friends anymore. Like, straight up. And I had no idea what was happening. But they all vanished. And if I would literally knock on their door... And I'm getting just yelled at full throat. I'm like, dude, I'm a little kid. I don't know what's happening. So then my parents swoop in. Well, they're white, you know. And it's like, all this is happening. And yeah, it took me decades to realize, like, oh my God. Like, so, like, those things stick with you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're really visceral. And I thought about it. I was like, oh my God, like, dude, I literally was like, and that happened several times. Happened during Rodney King. Happened during the OJ trial. Mm-hmm. Like, dude, I was in that neighborhood for all of it, because it's you know, it's a housing community for enlisted Navy personnel, and obviously, it being the U.S. military, it's highly diverse.
Yeah.
Because that's, and you know, it sucks for the service members, because you know, they live, like, we're living that right now. We all, like, live and work together, you know, but...
And it's a conversation you can't really have at work.
No, you can't. But you better believe people were having shouting matches about it. So, yeah, man, growing up in Southern California during the 90s, oof.
Yeah, it was rough.
It was turbulent.
I mean, I watched that on high school. Like, I think I was in high school when that happened. What, 93?
Mm-hmm. OJ trial? I was in middle school.
The Rodney King riot.
Rodney King and the LA riots.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 9th or 10th grade for me.
It was, what is it? April 24th, 1992. There was a riot on the street. Tell me, where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV. Well, I was participating in some anarchy. First spot we hit it was a liquor store.
What are you trying to get? you trying to get yourself
DMCA.
Pretty much.
DMCA'd
I mean,
multiple times today?
well, I mean, we gotta push that. We haven't been copyright claimed yet.
All right, let's do
figure
it.
out.
Let's do
Today's
it.
the day.
Figure out how much it takes.
It's like that meme. Today's the day.
But yeah, so 1992.
Oh, brother. Yeah, man. Those dudes weren't fucking around. Those guys were out there with rifles, shotguns, whatever the fuck they could get. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine being. That is a truly dystopian nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, that's your whole livelihood, and you've got to defend it. Like,
No.
with deadly force.
I'm not familiar.
So, a big, like, when LA was burning to the ground, a lot of Korean shop owners literally took to the rooftops with whatever firearms they could get their hands on. They spent days, and like literally days of gun battle, like just erupt on the streets, man. Like literally, like they sent the entire, like most of the 1st Marine Division had to go into LA to secure.
But they
the
didn't
city.
show that like very much on the news.
Of
where
course
we,
they didn't.
Of course
Where
not.
we lived.
No, because
They
What
didn't
year
want-
was this?
They didn't want to show that in
This
their
was-
Rodney
this is
King
93.
rally.
I was 90. Oh, it was the same. Oh my gosh.
So the LA riots were the aftermath of the Rodney King meeting, because all 4 of the cops were acquitted by an all-white jury.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
You didn't know that?
I mean, I knew it was a thing. I didn't know why though.
Oh.
So it's almost, there's striking similarities to, you know,
that and what recently happened with George
with
Floyd.
the George
Yeah.
Floyd case,
Yeah.
because there's video evidence of these cops just wailing on Rodney King.
Yeah.
It's right there. The video evidence isn't lying. But
Yeah.
but I mean, this is this is LA. This is the LAPD. And like I was telling you, man, like I watched a good friend of mine get sucked into another California police department, and it just twisted him up.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, this is the LAPD we're talking about.
Well, and that's what we were talking about. It's like
Yeah.
the training that you get as a police officer in some departments changes you,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like on a fundamental level.
dude, you're preaching the choir, and not because I have personal experience, but I watched someone I thought I knew.
So the
change
department I
completely.
was on was very much so a good old boys group.
That's most police departments I've seen.
Yeah.
And
I imagine as a woman.
there was 99 men and 3 women.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
And you know, one of the men was married to one of the females. And so lucky for her, I mean, if she had a call that she needed help on, I mean, at least her husband would come to her safety,
Yeah.
you know, and come help her out. But I didn't have anybody to come help me out. So if I had a call and I needed some help hot, like it didn't matter. I was probably going to get a beating, and I've taken a beating. And it took like many times for me to take something or wait for that one husband came and saved me one time, or my FTO came and saved me one time, like, you know, just because I wouldn't back down on my morals, and I wasn't gonna I just wasn't gonna give in, you know. But ultimately, you know, I'm not a police officer anymore because I wasn't going to work in that department where my police officers didn't have my back, for one.
Yeah.
And for
I don't
2,
blame
I had a gun put to my head
Hold
by
on,
one
Mr.
of
Friendly. We're gonna.
our fellow
Well,
officers.
yeah, we'll get to your question once she's done.
You know, because he stalked me. And you just can't, I just couldn't.
Yeah, you
Trust
can't
that.
trust. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can't
just
trust
couldn't
the people
trust
that are
them.
Supposed to have your back. All right, Mr. Frenny, that is a heavy question,
Dude.
but we're not afraid of heavy questions on this show.
Niet.
We're gonna tackle it. And I will say, for me personally, I couldn't care less about my commanding officer because they change out every.
Oh, it's gotta be your oath to
Don't
the
give a
Constitution.
fuck.
They change out every 2 years, and I guess there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
And I made an oath to the Constitution both as an enlisted soldier and
Same.
now as an officer,
Same.
or warrant officer. And yeah, it's my loyalty is to the Constitution I mean, I'm really disappointed in the state of the country right now.
Yeah.
But
Here's
my
a-
loyalty stays with the Constitution. I mean, that's what I swore to. So
A lot of people got into like, oh, not my president, you know, like I never want, like, I'll tell you every day, and this is just me personally. So if you're a big Trump guy, good on you. You know, a lot of my
allowed to believe what you believe.
Exactly. Like so many of my friends and family were big Trump
Supporters,
guys
yeah.
and gals, and like that's okay. You know, you gotta do what you think is right. You know, that's part of being American. You know, that you gotta do what you think is right. You know, everyone has their reasons, but every day that guy was president was personally insulting to me personally. But he was still the president. You know, now let's be clear here. He bent legality wherever he could, but you know, the guy was still, whether I liked it or not, my president, and I was obligated to follow his.
The fact of the matter is, life in the military was good under him. I mean, he did a lot to take care of the military.
Yeah, he definitely did that part.
Was not a fan.
I mean, I don't know that he.
Yeah,
I
other
don't
than that,
necessarily think that he did it on purpose. I'm sure it was part
Well,
of
he
some
did.
other.
He did it on purpose,
Yeah.
but he had definitely
everything had an ulterior
yeah,
motive.
Right,
it
that's
was
what I'm saying.
calculated.
It wasn't necessarily, oh, I support our military, so that's why I'm
See,
doing
good
it. Like,
politicians are covertly ulterior motivated. This guy couldn't hide his ulterior motives because
Yeah.
he's
which
so
is why people
flamboyant.
liked him because he was
well,
honest.
yeah, because he was just like
Yeah.
he was not a politician; he was
But-
a businessman.
But the Constitution says he was the commander in chief, and as long as he was giving us orders that were legal, we were obligated to follow them.
Right.
So that's
But
where
that's the key is legal.
Right,
now,
legal.
and when it becomes when it comes to the commander in chief, there's a big question of is it possible for him to give an unlawful order?
which is a fear a lot of people had all the
Yeah.
time, especially like last year when. Funny, we're talking about it, the George Floyd, you know, the riots surrounding the George Floyd incident.
Mm-hmm.
They were going national, all over the place. I mean, yeah, and they made it to
Yep.
to DC, and DC was
And turning you against the American
right,
citizens.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
and-
my son got deployed there.
yeah, it's you know I mean, this isn't most societies.
Which your son is in the National Guard. Let's be clear, because there's a difference between the purpose of the National Guard is to be deployed within the nation for emergencies like that. They were talking about deploying active duty.
Right.
Actually, the 82nd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they actually did send some of the 82nd there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's extreme. We're talking hell.
Because
That
there
part
was
of that
quite a bit of infantry that was sent
Yeah.
there. My friend's husband, she was pregnant, and she was just like, "Oh my God, my husband just got sent to DC."
yeah,
It's fine. Well, I mean, I wouldn't turn against citizens fighting to defend the Constitution. Where it gets really murky is people seem to have different interpretations of what the Constitution says, and usually those interpretations lean towards, the group you're talking to and what interests they have.
yeah.
It should be what's best for I'd like to think that what's good for one group of Americans would be good for everybody, but it seems to be one group trying to get over on another, but we're all Americans here,
Yeah, it's frustrating. The older I get, the more when I was in high school, I thought that politicians were just a bunch of kindergartners that never grew up. Yeah, I agree. Like, people are unhappy with what they have, and so they want something different.
Yeah.
But they have what they have. I mean, and I guess if you're in the party that wants to change things, you got to do what you think is necessary to change things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Constitution will either outlive us and continue going, or
Or it won't.
Or it won't, honestly. And or the whole thing will collapse, and something else will take its place. Things will either, regardless, things will change. period, because that is the human condition.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Yeah,
nothing
it's gonna change.
Right.
The only thing that's constant is everything changes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
The only constant is change. So back to the oath to defend the Constitution. Well,
I would
we're
defend
all-
the Constitution.
We're about it.
yeah, yeah.
Our lawyer, our
Oath to defend the Constitution, not to defend somebody wanting to change the Constitution.
yeah, no,
Right.
of course not.
That's
but
how
you
I
know
feel.
what? It needs. Unfortunately, we can only uphold that oath and fight that battle for so long. You know, unfortunately, you need people who Unfortunately, you need young blood. You know.
I mean, I'm a
Reagan's-
constitutionalist party, so I mean, I am very like,
I'd like to think it wouldn't collapse. But
I'm very, very passionate towards the Constitution, and I didn't think I was going to be like that until I became a cop and like really delved into the Constitution and what it meant.
But-
I guess I didn't really know, even though I read the Constitution in 7th grade.
But you know what? It takes more. It takes more than the men and women who wear the uniform. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's a societal effort.
Yeah.
And it needs to be honored by, you know, the people who go to work, and especially the people who wear the suits and work in the government. You know, and the entire spectrum
It
of
needs
people.
to be honored by the citizens,
Right.
Really, because if the citizens don't
Uphold
believe
it.
in the Constitution, what are we
What good is
defending?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
what
point?
good is it? Because then all we are is a police state.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
and that's really the sad thing that I see right now is when I say that I'm kind of disappointed in the state of the country, is it really feels like to me people don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know if they don't care. Honestly, personally, my personal opinion is there's just a lot of uneducated people that won't seek the right type of information and education.
I mean, there's a lot of people making decisions about things that they don't know anything about, but I think too
I agree with you,
that the two
Mr.
party.
Friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's
Brother.
Oh yeah, I agree with that
Civics.
for 100%. But then also you have politicians that are divided into a two-party system. Like, and I can't believe that anybody is so black and white. Like, they're only black and white with their stances because that's what their constituents
Right,
want to hear.
Yeah.
That's how they're going to get reelected.
Yeah.
I don't think that that's what they feel in their heart
No.
when they're talking, especially when they're doing these bipartisan deals about
But that's what I'm talking about.
like budgets and stuff. They're talking about the. I heard on the news today that they were talking about the infrastructure budget, and they're like, well, you know, I don't really think that clean drinking water is part of the infrastructure.
It's absolutely part of the
Are you
infrastructure.
talking about? Well, that's not really a Republican view. What?
Drink?
Are you kidding me?
That's a all life on Earth
Yeah,
point of
it's
view.
like,
You gotta have clean drinking water.
And you know, and they're
crazy
talking about
plan?
like.
And I don't care if you're Democrat,
Healthcare is
Republican, or
not an
whatever.
infrastructure
Yeah.
thing, and like other things, not an infrastructure thing. I can understand like having a difference of view on maybe healthcare or maybe
Right.
like education.
But drinking water,
Drinking water, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, what?
yeah.
Well, how is that not infrastructure?
Well, it's
It
not
literally
because,
gets pumped through city
well,
pipes.
because a Democrat posed the question. That goes right back to what I'm talking about.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, when it's divided by party lines, I can't believe that these people believe in the core of their heart that drinking water has nothing to do with infrastructure. It's strictly just, well, a Democrat said it, so I can't agree with it. Because
Right.
my constituents would not vote for me if I ever agreed with anything a Democrat said.
That when I say we need the guys in the suits in Washington, like it's not just men and women in uniform fighting to keep the Constitution alive. You need people elected to represent people, to give a shit enough about people to make sure they have access to clean drinking water, and not just making sure they get reelected so they can keep pulling down $500,000 a year for the rest of their life and snap their fingers and be in control in Washington.
Yeah.
You know? Well, I've been in Congress for 30 years. This is all I know how to do. Great.
Get some other skills.
Get some other skills and get us some goddamn drinking water. I don't care if you're a Republican, a Democrat, or whatever party Gary Johnson's in. The fucking the Libertarian Party. Yeah, Libertarian. I voted Libertarian twice in the last elections because, frankly, I haven't found either side palatable. I didn't vote for Joe Biden. I'm glad Trump isn't the fucking president, but I couldn't bring myself to vote for Joe either. You know?
Yeah.
Or about 4 hours past my bedtime.
Hey, we appreciate you coming by,
Yeah,
Mr.
man.
Friendly. It's been a great conversation.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
Really appreciate having you come in and asking some really like deep diving questions. It's been
Yeah, it's
awesome.
nice talking to someone who knows
Yeah.
like Blackhawk stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
cool.
To enjoy it.
Yeah, we
but-
never have anybody that comes in that knows what the hell we do. We talk
That's
about
too
flights all the
much.
time, and
We're just like,
people are talking about their sandwiches or whatever. So.
Hey, which is fine with me.
Yeah.
That made me hungry.
Night, Mr. Friendly.
Good night,
Night.
Mr.
Have
Have a
sleep.
great night. And I think with that,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're
Yeah.
way past coffee cool down.
Yeah.
We went from the regular show to coffee cool down to
like
Taco Bell time.
Taco Bell sweet time,
Yeah, right.
or Taco Bell wrong order time.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
So with that, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for coming around. We really appreciate anybody that was in just watching, just enjoying the show in the background. If you're watching this on YouTube later, thanks for watching. We really
And
appreciate
post
that.
any questions you might have with.
If you do have any
us.
questions and you'd like some strangers on the internet to weigh in with their
Shoutouts.
opinions, go ahead and send it to winewiththewifey@gmail.com. Are you putting it in?
Yeah.
Chrissy May is going to throw it up in chat there
Just gonna
for
drop
you.
the link.
It'll
Drop
show
the
up in Twitch. It'll also show up in the YouTube chat from the bot. Winewiththewifey@gmail.com. Throw your questions in there. At this point in the show, I 100% guarantee that your question will be answered because we don't get that many emails right now. So
We get some from Google.
yeah, just throw. Yeah, we got some security alerts from Google, which is great. But yeah, throw it in there. Usually at the end of the show, we'll do like 10 questions. We'll look for questions, but we just had some great questions
Yeah.
that we answered
We
tonight.
had some
so
good combo tonight.
Yeah, that was live.
good conversation.
Yeah.
Really love it. Love it when people come and chat and just shoot the shit with us. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So again, thank you everybody for your support. We love you, and until next time, keep your head above water.
Play the song.
Night.
I'm gonna play the song.
Yeah.
Play the song.
Song's
Play
coming.
the song.
There it is. And we go over here.
You should have been ready.
I should have been, but I wasn't. Stream beats.
He's
Three
too deep in the
beats.
combo.
Well, I mean, nope. One more.
No, go
Down.
down.
There it is.
Okay, hold on. Hey, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far stars I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The weatherman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar